What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gainz family? What's up, Twitch? How you doing? This is Extreme Gainz. I am Chuck. Today is Wednesday, September 14th, 2022. And this is my weekly Wednesday stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? What's happening, Twitch? How y'all doing? Good morning. What's up, BoobTube? We all ready to go? All ready for a wacky Wednesday? Ready to make some moolah? Make some moolah, moolah, moolah. Are both mics on? Yeah, give me a second. How's that? We good right there? Get rid of the echo. I don't know why it keeps turning that back on. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Did that work? Hate me? That got rid of the echo? We're good to go? Nobody's letting me know. We're good to go? Okay, good deal. Thank you, brother. What's up, y'all? Good morning. How about that freaking turnaround Tuesday yesterday, huh? Wild Tuesday in the market. How many y'all? What do we have total? Do I have concurrent? Right there, 44. We got 50 of y'all in here. Did y'all make an absolute killing yesterday, or did you make an absolute killing yesterday? Y'all should have. Everybody should have made a shit ton of money yesterday. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna, while y'all answer me, I don't know if it's delayed today or what. Nobody's talking to me. All right, let me, I need to tweet out this. I need to tweet this, live stream out, so if y'all want to retweet once I tweet it, that would be cool. I gotta get the Twitch link. Copy. Paste. This. That. All right, tweet. It's out there. If you want to retweet, that would be cool. I would greatly appreciate it if you did. All right, let me say hello to Twitch. What's up, Jay? Good morning. Good morning, Stefani. Oh no, you got killed. How'd you get killed? How'd you get absolutely killed? You didn't have stop losses set? You didn't stop yourself out manually so you didn't get killed? How'd you get killed? What's going on, dude? No thoughts. No thoughts on it. No thoughts on it. I mean, it just ran up yesterday. I don't know, 25% or whatever it was up yesterday, so. But yeah, no thoughts. Alright, what's up, YouTube? Couple of 400%ers, that's what I'm talking about, Chip. That's what Premium Discord did too, man. Fucking murdered it yesterday. Good job, brother. Must be a major delay today, probably. What's up, Greek? Good morning. Catastrophic for you? Why? I kept saying overreaction and buying dips going against the trend. Come on, dude. Stream 410 all the way to my grave. Come on, dude. Why would you do that, man? I don't understand. I do not understand. I don't understand that stuff, man. I mean, I understand going through that process of learning not to do that stuff, but I know where you're at. You should definitely not be fucking doing shit like that. And like, I don't know. I don't even want to get into it. Did you watch the update prep videos leading up to? Did you watch me show the box top? Did you box top spy? If you would have pulled your third on spy, you would have never done that. I can tell you that right now. If you would have pulled your third on the 4 hour, you would have never, ever done that. You would have seen it. It was dead on, and we consolidated right on it all day the day prior and put a freaking M formation in. Man, you guys. What's up, Dark Side? Good morning. Good morning, Sungrown. How you doing, brother? Good morning, Tampa Bay. Good morning, Wiz. Good morning, Annie. Damon, good morning. How do you join my Discord? I have 2 tiers. I have a general tier that it's just an open public link. It's $50 a month, but there's hardly anything in there. It's a very limited, thinned out, limited version of what the premium is. Very, very limited. And then I have my premium tier, and I do a vetting process. We require everybody to verify their identity by providing 2 forms of ID, and there's a vetting process for that if you want to go in there, and that's where I share everything. Everything is wide open in there. That is the Mecca. Premium is the Mecca. That you have to send me an email for. My email address is in the description of the video, of the live stream. Send me an email and let me know that that's what you want to do, that you want to subscribe to Premium and do the vetting, and then I'll send you the paperwork, Damon. Buying calls on unsettled funds. Unsettled funds, I'm still holding down 60%, can't sell and trading. So damn, dude. Hit the thumbs up when you come in. Yeah, I would appreciate it. For those of you that are in here, the 100 of y'all, I'd appreciate you smashing the like button. What's up, Tram? I was on such a roll for 2 weeks, I got cocky. Yeah. Damn, dude. Good morning, Marv. Good morning, Chuck. As we say in Discord, the table is set every day. All you have to do is eat. We have the best chef in the world. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Damon. All right. All right. I don't take my, I took my morning meds, and I have cappuccino here. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you. Good morning, Key. Box top is still king. I use the snakes as secondary. Both crazy good, but box top overrides snake every day. It is the definite 100% fucking GOAT, that's for sure. It is the GOAT, no doubt about it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hang out with y'all. I'm gonna assume that y'all watched the update and prep video last night, and if you didn't, you don't have a whole lot of time to go watch it, but there is still time to go check that out if you have not watched that yet, to make sure you're caught up to speed with where I'm at with everything, with the intra-week snakes and what they are projecting for today and moving forward into the rest of the week for AMC, GME, and SPY, and then obviously the macro comparatives. Today is going to be a day of validating or invalidating from an intra-week snake perspective. If SPY does not put a bounce in off of the ascending level of support and or the reverse third that we're sitting on right now, that we just bounced off of here in pre-market, if we do not put a bounce in, then we are invalidating both of the ones already invalidated. We're invalidating the other intra-week snake today if that bounce does not fulfill and we continue downside. I'll be clipping new snakes for intra-week for SPY today. Likewise, GME's intra-week snake is literally almost at the end of the road, so it's due for diversion and or completion of fulfillment. So there should be a invalidation coming up for that one way or the other, and new snakes being clipped for that. And then AMC, we should have a decision with an upside or downside move today regarding the new intra-week snakes moving forward that I just clipped yesterday as an attempt to stay out in front. So that should give us some insight moving forward today with AMC as well from that intra-week snake perspective. So pretty big day from an intra-week snake perspective, and like I said, going to have the ability to validate and invalidate a lot of things moving forward here after we see some price action here today. Hopefully I can do it midday, maybe even mid-morning by the looks of the snakes that are the micro intradays that I've got ready to go here for today. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. We'll see how we look. Other than that, I am going to allow it up to y'all. Like I said, if you have not watched the update and prep, I think it's 20 something minutes long. You have 20 minutes, 22 minutes before market opens. Go check that out. Watch it if you haven't seen it. If you did see it, well, then we're all on the same page and we are good to go for today. And take a lesson from other people that watch these update and prep videos and don't listen to a fucking thing that we talk about in those videos and decide to go rogue and think that they're who knows what and get their head completely cut the fuck off for absolutely no reason. There's no reason. None. Zero. None. I hate when y'all lose money, man. I hate when I lose money. That's why I don't lose money. I have lost money, but it's very rare that I lose money anymore. There's no reason to. There are ways, methods, and preparation that for what I do, from the perspective that I do things and see things in, that can prevent you from getting your head taken off at all costs. No, Jay. No, man. Get your ass in there then. Instead of getting your face taken off, then get your ass in there with us. You asked me, you sent me the thing, I sent you the paper. You gotta get your ass in there then, man. It's not worth getting your head taken off for. It's just not worth it. I mean, that's something you got to decide. You know what I'm saying? You know, what's the cost? What's the cost of doing business? You know, you're saying you don't know what you're doing. I find it hard to believe that you don't know what you're doing and you're trading. If you are, man, that I would be asking myself that. I'm not asking you. It's a rhetorical question for you to ask yourself. You know, if I don't know if I don't know what I'm doing, what am I doing trading in the market? What am I doing? Right? I just said this to a member yesterday. We were talking, and I mean verbatim, my words were, you know, there's right and wrong ways of doing things. You know, and just as anything else is in life, you know, but it, you know, when you think about the fundamental rules that are required to be successful when trading, that whole layer of fundamental rules need to be followed. And if they're not, then you expose yourself to risk unnecessarily. And why would you do that, right? If your goal is to protect your capital, meaning capital preservation, and make money simultaneously, then there are literally fundamental basics that have to be followed day in and day out to do that. Anything other than that is either fuck it, I don't care if I lose the money, or I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gambling, and or I just refuse to follow rules, and I don't want to be successful, because that's what trading takes. It takes following rules, understanding that there are a fundamental suitcase of rules that if you follow them, you can protect your capital and you can make money at the same time without getting your head taken off. And my point was, and what I had said to this member was, you got to think of it like this. True capital preservation is not doing anything until you know what you are doing. Knowing that if you do it before you know what you're doing, it's gonna likely cost you some money. You know what I'm saying? So what you got to ask yourself that, man, like what am I doing? Am I trying to protect my money and make money? Well, then I need to do things the right way. And if I'm doing things the right way, then there is a way of doing things, right? And there's a fundamental suitcase or package of rules that come along with that. Yeah, doing is learning, but it costs. If you don't know what you're doing, it costs money. It costs money to learn in the market. That's my point. If you're going to do without knowing, then you have to have a comprehension of it's going to cost. And that's just what it is. But what I'm saying is there are preventative measures in that are part of the fundamental thesis of success when it comes to the market that you can implement upon yourself to not get, like, when I hear somebody say, oh, I got absolutely fucking destroyed yesterday. Oh, I got fucking crushed. Like, why? Did you not have a stop loss? Did you not cut it before it got to that point? Like, why? Why are you getting destroyed? Or did you just say, fuck it? You know what I mean? If you said, fuck it, cool. That's your decision. You know what I mean?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical
Oh, well, that's my thought on it. Good morning, Pitt. We are T-minus 16 minutes, y'all. T-minus 16 minutes till open.
Discovery Houston, ATO.
Your update videos are the best. I try not to miss any. Thank you, Key. I appreciate that. Good morning, Brian. Mullen and AMD.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Who's that? Bless you. Gazoom thing. Bless you. Bless you, bless you. AMD's up 0.29 in pre-market. Was down 9% yesterday. Sitting down here, started building out a W formation here on the macro on the 4-hour previously. The support got breached yesterday to the downside. One of two things: it either gets above that support level at over 78 bucks and continues to build out this W for a move back upside to that neckline, or it rejects off of it and heads back downside, or it just lets loose and releases and heads back downside. And then this becomes a checkup and a continuation for further downside movement. But it's already breached that to the downside here. Needs to get back above that $78 support, 78-ish right? It's just above 78, I think, but back above that, I'd like to see it back above that, build out that W, get it back up here to the neckline, breach the neckline, and then continue back upside from there. Mullen. Come on, dude. Mullen, same thing. It was building out that double-double right here, like I have it drawn in there. And likewise, it breached to the downside, kind of like what AMD, what I'm talking about with AMD. The W was building out, it hit the neckline, got rejected, come back down to support, hit the neckline, the lower neckline got rejected, back down. So now this framework for that W formation has become invalid, and new framework now exists down here. So we have the support in down here, which I'm just going to leave it where it's at on that low that I have. And then you have the previous support here, which will now be the neckline for this new framework moving up from there. So looking for that build out, that and or a move upside. For the move upside, it would have to obviously bounce back up to that neckline and breach that. That's at 59.99, and then there's a play window from there to 62.53. Above 62.53, 66, and then 69 on the way up. Those are the windows on the way up of previous support and resistance that it could interact with on the way up. If not, and it breaches, the level to the downside would be that 52.13. 52.13 to the downside. But ultimately, Mullen is a falling knife right now, and has been for some time. Mullen needs to find a bottom and get back up, is what it needs to do. Because at this point, it's just just an absolute falling knife, just heading downside. How's the level of the music? We can hear it fine. My voice, the level of my voice is fine. I don't have as much volume to my voice as I normally do. Are we good all around? That I think I'm gonna go with that for red for the downside snake for now. I mean, I could, yeah, I think I'm gonna use this here. Yeah, hey, if you have not smashed the like button on YouTube, I would appreciate it greatly if you did before we get going here. And if you have not went on Twitter yet and retweeted the live stream tweet that I put out, I would appreciate some participation in that as well. Oh. What? You make videos? Like really, really good ones? Some say maybe. I don't know. They don't seem like that from a analytical perspective, but they're not bad. Oh, I'm good, Walker. Good morning, Breadman. Good morning, Chuck and Extreme Gains family. White bread here. Just joined premium this week. 200 is very much worth it just to see the AMC steak every minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the tip of the fucking iceberg in there, man. Trading turns into gambling fast. Yep, it's gambling. Great pep talk. Thank you. Much needed. Good. It's not gambling if you follow rules to weather risk. Right. That's the whole point. Yep. What's up, Sep? How you doing, brother? Yes, sir. From the Texas border. What's happening, man? Last night's update video, I was like, what the fuck? Great job, Chuck. Thank you, brother. Nah, you're good. You can say go Cowboys. It's all good. I don't care for them, but you can say that. Perfect sound, good. My voice echoes in the halls of Wall Street. Yeah, they definitely know who I am. No doubt about it. The music seems louder. It's actually lower. I'm surprised you said that. Does it seem louder for than normal for everybody else or anybody else? 9 minutes, y'all. Not about 8 actually. 8 minutes till open. 8 minutes till open. But what you're saying makes absolute sense. But in the same token, this market is not playing by any rules. Your method is the only thing that makes sense when a market doesn't follow any rules. Right, but that's a different kind of rules. I'm talking about rules within the market and what they follow and yada yada yada. That's a different kind of rule set than what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about weighing out risk reward for your trading journey, your trading life, your money, you know. It's all, everything's an investment, you know what I mean? And everything has to be thought of as that, to get the most out of whatever it is that you're doing. So, you know, you have to ask yourself, you know, can I afford to not do things, right? Whether it be join this or you know, be a part of that trading group or whatever it is that you do, you know what I mean? And then when it comes to your money in the market, what I was talking about is the rule set, that it's just a fundamental rule set for trading that limits risk and allows you to preserve your capital as much as possible. Yeah, we can look at HYMC. HYMC got that pop yesterday. After that bleed out breakdown, we can move. This one becomes the megaphone ascending level now. Reached neckline there. So 95.85 above that could open up a window of play to $1.19. So above 95.85 could open it up to $1.19. If not, rejection back down. Would like to see it confirm this ascending level. There's 2 hits on it. If it does reject, would prefer it to come prefer it to come back down and put that bounce in before running up. HYMC was at one point operating under box top rules and schematics, but then it kind of went rogue, so I stopped charting it from that moment on. But I did go ahead and put one in here. If it is one, if this was a W and a dissolve and downside, the framework here was in. I breached that to the downside, so now the framework's down here. I have a third in here, if that were to be a third from a macro perspective. So we'll see if that ends up coming to fruition down the road. Last resort support is 69.19. 69.19 to the downside. right, y'all. Less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. I got you, Damon. I'll send it to you, brother. I got it, though. Later, dudes. Later. I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know, see you later. That's funny. That's funny, man. I appreciate it, Only. Thank you, man. Okay, so music might be a little louder than normal. It shouldn't be. It's maybe just something's up today. Let me pull it down a little bit. The volume on my voice. Let's do this. How's that, Only? Is my voice too loud now? Maybe you're not on. You're logged out of Discord. You're not even in Discord. All right, we're good. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, he sent me a. Oh, maybe you are in there. I see it, telling me you're there now. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I hate to adjust this stuff because it's been good. These settings on here, I have not moved. I got them dialed in a long time ago and haven't moved them. So what happens is I get 30 people telling me 30 different things. So, and I just moved it and now it's too loud. I should have never even moved it. Should have just left it alone. Yeah, we'll try that and see how that goes. I don't know if it's too loud or not. If my voice is too loud, it shouldn't be. I can see where I'm not even tapping the red yet, so we're good to go. Music, I pulled down a tiny bit. Yeah, it's too late for me to even go through your dates on your snakes, but thank you for sending them. I appreciate it, bro. If these don't, I'd probably have them, but if these don't, if what I picked to be on here doesn't end up working with me here, then I'll if I have to take time out to go find them, I will. I'll go look at them. As a matter of fact, let me get these other charts up. All right, y'all, 30 seconds. Good luck to everybody today. Let's kick these fuckers in the face and make some money. Good luck. And I'm going to be quiet for the first part here because I'm going to be trading as well. So I will go around like I always do, audio update, all that stuff. 10 seconds, y'all. 10 seconds to open. Good luck. Amy dumping out hard before open. Ding, ding, ding. We are open. We are live. Market is open. Market is open. Amy dumped hard right out of the gate, turning back around as we speak. Going up. Going up. Down. There. Come on, baby, make me proud. Make me proud. Looks like they mirrored that. I'm going to leave that be for a second on Amy. There we go. Well, we're starting to move a little bit. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. SPY is about to trigger downside. I'm taking that. Bouncing off that downside trigger. I just took a quick 10% on SPY. Yeah, where are we at? 2 minutes left in the candle. Let me play it. Yeah, I missed it. Back down again. Get a bounce, or we're gonna get it? Are we triggering? We're triggering downside right now on SPY. Amy's flushing out, down 2.5. Ape down 1.5. GME down 2.5. And where are we at? 30 seconds. All right. Out. I just took another 15% on SPY. And I have one trade left for the day, so I'm going to hold on to it. All right, SPY is officially triggered. So I got a 10 and a 15 right there, all in the same candle. All in that 5 minutes. I appreciate that, Scott. Yeah, that is the best thing to do, man. I need somebody, you know what I mean? It's just crazy because I ask and then I get 30 different answers. I get like, no, turn the volume up. No, turn it down. No, your voice too loud. No, dude, your voice is perfect. Turn the music up. You know, blah, blah. It's just, and then I'm like, I don't know what to do. But I always ask, so I just want to make sure it's not like blowing anybody out of the water. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's definitely the easiest thing to do. Let's go, Paul. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it, brother. Little quick babies. Little quick babies. Okay, we sound good now. Thank you, Only. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I put my voice pretty much back where it is. It's up a tiny bit from where it was earlier, and then I pulled the music back a little bit. All right. Amy down 3.4. Ape down 2.4. Sitting on support. GME down 2.6. GME fulfilling the snake. SPY is green 0.05 right now. Just breached downside and triggered downside on my scalp setup. BBIG is down 1.73. AMD has triggered downside. First target is hit. DraftKings has triggered down, or no, I'm sorry. DraftKings back into the setup window and is triggering upside as we speak. PLTR triggered downside, first target hit. Nvidia triggered downside as we speak. Piton triggered downside on confirmation candle as we speak. Uber bouncing off downside trigger, still in the setup window. Amy flushing out. And that is where we are currently at with all of those. Amy coming back down to that macro ascending level of support right underneath it. Down 4% now. SPY putting a confirmation bounce in. Just went back into the setup window with 1 minute left in the candle. If it can close below it and then push and release off of it, potential entry for SPY to the downside. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, Buffalo, it's a combination of a little bit of that and then a little bit of just, like I said, I've had to modify how I trade because if you've been with me forever, and I think you have, I had a hard time getting used to trading while live streaming. Doing them separately was one thing, but sitting here with, 4 charts up, 2 different streaming platforms, just a lot, you know what I mean? And then 2 different chat windows, then 2 different Discords that I own, that I have people in and talking and, just all kinds of stuff. So I found that I have a limitation when it comes to that, when it comes to doing everything together. And I don't feel confident trading the way that I used to trade while doing this with my money, not large sums of it anyway. So what I've done is I've modified. So it's a mix of a confidence in the snakes, a feel for the early morning volatility, knowing how it typically moves in the morning and getting a feel for that, and knowing what I just sat here and watched with my intraday snake throughout pre-market, and a lot of it's just a feel thing that I have, man. And just an ability to take advantage of that early morning volatility. And like I said, it just a modified version to just suffice and give me some peace of mind and allow me to feel like I'm still trading and part of trading and not just running discords and, you know, putting an update and prep video out for, you know, 45 cents a night. Like, I'm a trader. I enjoy trading, and I stuck a wrench in that whole thing when I decided to do all this, and it's been a road of adjustments trying to get back to that. But so that's just the way that I figured out that I can trade and somewhat make a little bit of money and not feel as if I'm like, damn, missing out on everything. You know what I mean? What's up, Charles? Yeah, Jay, that was that the macro comparative back in the day when it was in from the December 2020 fractal of the macro comparative using that. Yeah, I haven't even looked at that in a while. I'd have to pull that back out and check it out now that we're down that low. Now that we're down where we're at, and we were down, you know, lower. But yeah, I mean, anything's possible now. I mean, down, you know, we're in single digits now. No matter what the reason is, that, you know, we're in single digits as far from a charting perspective and a price perspective on that. Value was removed and they adjusted that, you know, so, but yeah, I wouldn't lay claim to it even if it did, to be honest, just because of that. The only reason the chart levels are where they're at is because of that value removal. So I would never stake claim to that at all. Yeah, Twitch is up, Jason. Yep. What's up, neighborhood? How you doing? Thank you, Miss Iowa. Yes. They killed it. They killed it yesterday. Proud of everybody yesterday. Proud of everybody. Proud of everybody. I forget who, I think it was Jay, commented in the video. I think he walked away yesterday with 400% on one play, 100% on another play, 15% on another play. I can't remember if there was one more or not, but yeah, it was widespread. It was widespread yesterday. They kicked ass. And they do every day. Listen, it's not, you know, just yesterday was definitely outrageous due to, you know, how heavy the downside was. Knowing that I had it projected, and then I had a scalp setup that worked fucking perfect to the downside yesterday. I mean, it literally fulfilled confirmation continuation to the downside, right under the trigger. Perfect fulfillment, and then just absolutely released from that point on and ran downside. So yeah, it was a fun day yesterday. We'll see. Today's going to be interesting either way. Whether we have consolidative fractal today and snake today, or we have another leg up, leg down, it's going to be interesting. I think. Well, we'll see. I don't want to say what I think. I want to see what kind of volume we get here within the first hour. That should be telling for the rest of the day. So yeah, Twitch is way better. Always has been. Yep. Yeah, Twitch is way better. Yep. Hey, YouTube, if you have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if y'all would do that for me while you're here. That would be great. Audio listeners, if I know I normally have audio listeners, I will give you an update on the hour every hour like I always do. Spy, man, put a nice bounce in, back upside. Anybody catch that? Heavy bounce back upside off of the reverse third. Nice, my lord. I was talking, wasn't paying attention. I would have taken that had I seen it. I wasn't paying any mind to it. See if we get turned out. I'll leave that there if we run well. Yeah, we'll go with that for a second. I can always bring that back downside. What a nice bounce from Spot. Holy shit, man. Congrats to anybody if you grabbed a hold of that one.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I appreciate y'all that retweeted the live stream. Thank you very much.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, let me pull up my scalp setups here. Oh, and get those ready to go. Ready to go. We got 216 people and 109 likes. Y'all can do better than that. I know you can. It's a button. You're staring at it. Push it. It's real simple. Touch it. Just touch it. Okay, AMD is rejecting. It came back into the setup window. Rejecting off downside trigger. Possible continuation candle. Back downside if it continues to push for a second entry. What do I have? 70. That was 20, so AMD 20. DraftKings triggered upside. First target was hit. Back into the setup window. PLTR, same thing as AMD. Got the first target to the downside. Back up to the upside or downside trigger. It's rejecting off of that for a continuation candle right now. It's still wicked up inside, and we got 15 seconds left in the candle, so it's gonna open close below. One more push next candle is a good trade. That would be another winner. What am I looking at? PLTR 7 10 15 PLTR 15. Want to see that push. First target again. If not, it's going to reverse back up in. So Nvidia did the same. It breached, hit the first target, went back up, hit the trigger for a second potential entry. Continuation candle pushed off, hitting the first target again for second entry. And winner, winner, chicken dinner. So NVIDIA, 129, 25, 25. Yeah. Yep. Piton is inside of the setup window. And Uber just triggered upside and is on its confirmation candle as we speak. Quick notables, Twitter is flat, sitting on top of the support. MVIS dumping out, down, wow, dumping out hard. MVIS down 7.5%. That neckline broke on the macro M formation and box top. Neckline breached like we talked about this morning, and we're back down to the midline. Almost at the 408 midline, the lower W upside neckline. Same, they're using the same midline there at 408. So that rejection off that third is confirmed with the breach of the neckline. The upper one broke, and we just flooded straight down through the macro neckline as well. Tesla's up 1.45%. It's pushing back upside out of that potential compressed compact W formation. And that's pretty much it. AMC's down 4.2%. Ape down 2.35, Jimmy down 2.9. Spy green 0.25. Spy looks good. So far, looks good. From pre-market till now, it looks good. It's been following almost candle for candle the blue snake since the open, since pre-market open. So far, so good. Obviously, things can change. We can get some mirrored volatility throughout, but it's looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Yeah, Rick, it is. I agree. Anybody will tell you that's ever heard me speak on here. I can't stand AMC. It's driven me nuts over the years here. It's I mean, don't get me wrong. I have and I will again take advantage of the volatility when it does come roaring back in. But yeah, it's an upsetting ticker after, just the whole thing is, you know what I mean? But And I think and I don't think it's, and let me go ahead and elaborate a minute. I don't think it's the ticker itself, AMC. It's not that. It's the shit that these other fucking content creators have done to people regarding the tickers. That's what it is. That's what makes it that. That's what makes it bullshit. That's what makes it, I can't fucking stand this shit. I can't, that's what it is. I mean, I can't even tell you how many Twitter things I got tagged in yesterday with people saying about, what happened to all the fucking YouTubers that were calling for a rippy or a breakout, and they all in hiding right now because they were all calling for it to fucking run again yesterday. And we had the worst day since the fucking COVID crash, and I projected the downside. And it's just, again, fucking crazy to me. But people were tagging me in them to tell me, like, to let me know, like, like, glad you're out here, spreading truth and reality and not blowing smoke up people's asses. And, so it's just crazy what they've done, man. They just continue to do it too. And people just continue to eat it up and consume the content. So, you know what I mean? You are what you consume. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. Somebody, thank you, brother. I love you too, man. I appreciate it, bro. Riding for 2 years. Yep, riding it for 2 years. I know, man. I know. I did too, bro. Well, not 2 years. I learned my lesson a little quicker, but yeah, man. I feel you. And I feel I have a Discord full of people. I think we have over 160 people. And the majority of us come from the AMC meme stock, GameStop movement, and myself included. And yeah, man, that's the consensus pretty much. You know what I mean? That is the consensus. It is it's, you know what? Fuck this thing. Like I said it in the update and prep video yesterday, man. One of my scalp plays yesterday, the ROI was 745%. Listen to that. 745% on a fucking scalp play. Yesterday. And I said it in the update and prep video. I brought the moon to me, right? And that shit goes on every single day. I'm not sitting around waiting for this shit. If and when it goes, I'll jump back in and make some money. But I'm a trader, man. I trade shit every day. Try to anyways. It does my everything no good to just keep my money sitting in one ticker, waiting around for some pipe dream that a bunch of fuckboys on YouTube, ended up talking hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people into. I mean, it was a great idea and plan, and it ran 2 times, and I took a nice gain both times, man. I hit in January, and I hit again in June, and then I hit the last 2 run-ups on AMC. I had it projected, and I entered both AMC and GameStop on the last 2 run-ups that they both had. The last 3, I take that back. Last 3. So that's how I play it now, man. I just play it one thing at a time, one day at a time. And in the meantime, I'm trading, making money every day. So, and so is the community. And that's the biggest part of it. The community, Oh yeah, Rick. Yeah. Cool, man. Cool. When is Fed talking? Mateus, I'm not sure. Does anybody know if Fed's talking today and when? If so, and when? I'm not sure, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, Zlatan. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you have to, man. That's what it is, right? If you're a trader, you're buying and selling. You know, AMC is the only time AMC provides enough gain from a Greek perspective playing the options is when it's running, is when it's putting in a nice run, which it does periodically, which we've mapped out every one of them. But that's when I play it. You know what I mean? That's the only time I play it. My daily plays, AMC sucks to sit here and just play it day in and day out. SPY provides way better profit and profitability from a intraday daily scalp perspective. SPY's that's my go-to. But yeah, dude, absolutely, it can and it has. AMC can and has provided solid gains. I'm telling you, man, I've made a lot of money off AMC a few different times. So, yep, 100%, bro. I found you because of AMC. So although it's annoying, yep, every class, yeah, absolutely, Rosa. Yep, thank you. You're the man. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Yeah, no, 100%. Listen, that's why I still track it and follow it, because, you know, I still want a piece of it, right? Listen, Rosa, even though I made money off of it a few times, and I just got, like I said, it's not the ticker. It's not AMC, the ticker, that troubles me or bothers me. I've made money off AMC, and I plan on doing it again. It's just everything that came with it, and being in it and being around it as long as I have, from back when it all started. It just, you know, like most, it gets to the point where it's like, yeah, you know, and I'm not in it. I'm not actively letting my money sit in AMC anymore. I'm not doing that. I chose not to do that a long time ago. And after the bounce from 70 whatever back down to 28 and then back up to 50, I got out at 50. I made a shit ton of money because I bought in at $6 way back before all this even started, and right when it started, prior to the January, it was good to me. So I don't regret it. I don't regret being a part of it. I don't regret getting involved in it. It led me to all of you and to all of this. So 100%. And like I said, it's not the ticker. I have nothing against the ticker of AMC. I'm going to play it just like I would play any other one. That's where my mindset is with it now, and has been and always will be. Is I play it like I play everything else. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's true, Dub. And that's a Dub. And I tell everybody this all the time, man. When you understand liquidity, when you understand the game that they're playing, and you comprehend, for them to be able to not only do what it is that they're doing and have done, but for them to be able to continue to do that and to be able to exit slowly over time and get out from underneath the catastrophic mess that they've created. They need retail's money. They need retail money in AMC, in GME, in all of the ones. They need liquidity in those tickers constantly to be able to continue to do what they have done and what they are doing, and be able to exit their positions slowly over a long period of time, completely unnoticed. And that is what they are doing. And that is why you see narrative after narrative after narrative. That's why as soon as it starts dying off a little bit, boom, new narrative. Every week, it's going tomorrow, it's going today, it's going this week, it's going this month, it's going blah 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 blah, and it's just a fucking cycle over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That's why they need that liquidity. If they do not, their worst fear Listen to me. Their worst fear is for retail to lose interest in these stocks, in these tickers, and take their money and go home. That is their absolute fucking worst fear. Their worst fear is not 4 million more people come running into these tickers and put money in it. If 4 million more people came, just like 4 million did back in June of last year, whatever, they'd be partying, they'd be having a celebration. More liquidity is what they need, is what they want. They have to have it to do what they're doing and to get out from underneath of. They need it. Their worst fear is that retail pulls the plug, takes their gains and or cuts their losses and says, fuck this, I'm done, and walks away. If the mass retail did that, then they'd be fucked. Then they'd be fucked. Boom, he's going to actually pretend he didn't push this AMC for 2 years. I haven't even been out here. Whoever you are, if you're in here, the fan or whatever the fuck your name is, you're a fucking idiot. Go fuck yourself. I haven't even been on YouTube for 2 years, dummy. Go fuck yourself, pussy. Where do I do this at? Let's do this. Let's do this. These fucking pussies on YouTube. Alright. Later, homie. Alright. Okay, audio listeners, 10 o'clock a.m. audio update. AMC is currently down 3.19%, trading at 940. Ape is currently down 0.95%, trading at 526. GME is down 2.78, currently trading at 2708. SPY is green 0.45%, trading at 394.89. Oh, shit. Powell is next week. No more talking today. Thank you. Or this week. Thank you, Sungrown. I know you are, Jim. Is it really? It's crashing on them? Alright. You got it, Dub. Yep. 100%, bro. Yeah, Jason, I deleted it and I blocked them, but I have it screenshot, so we can add another one to the list for sure. It's probably the same fuckboy that was trying to cause problems the other day. Probably the same one. I'm almost positive actually it was the same one, and he changed the shit up because it said he had commented twice on the twice. So listen, while I have this is what I'd like to do, because this is the second time, and then, like I said, I don't know if it's the same guy or not, but I want to put this on record on an actual live stream. All the premium and general Discord members that are in here right now, I want y'all to answer something for me. And I'm not going to influence this by speaking it in any way. In any way, shape, or form, do you feel like I have been a scam artist in any way? Do you feel as if I have not provided you value? Do you get value out of the Discord? Do you get value out of my methods and strategies that I have shown you, that I've created with box top method and snake algo method? Once you've been able to comprehend it, understand it, now you know what it is, answer all of that for me. Because that's what that comment, oh, this guy's a scam artist, he belongs in jail or whatever. Like, I would like y'all to respond to a comment like that, but do it in the comments here of the live streams. I'd love to see, and you can be honest. If you feel like, yeah, it could be more valuable, whatever, you can put whatever. I don't give a shit. You already know that. But I want to see what y'all have to say, and I want to put it on record in the video. Like I'm out here like telling y'all what to do and providing financial advice, and I'm scamming people out of their money or some shit. Like, so I'm going to put it on record here on this live stream. That way I can always refer people right back to this fucker. Absolutely, hands down, yes. Way more than we are paying. Yes, we get great value. Chuck is no scam. No, you're good, Chuck. Not even close. Chuck is the GOAT. Oh, Chuck, you've been stellar and perfect with everything you do. In no way do I believe Chuck is a scammer. Chuck is legitimate, real, and a dope-ass motherfucker. Love you, man. Love you too. Love you too, brother. More value from you than anyone else. Love your charts. Thank you, brother. I find value every fucking day. Sometimes Chuck is tough, but I'm learning. Just renewed another month today. Thank you, brother. Painfully honest. Painfully. Yep. No scam, unbelievable, mind-blowing if you can wrap your head around it. Thank you, brother. There is no better trader than Chuck. Thank you, brother. We get from Chuck and Premium, what we get from Chuck and Premium is worth every penny. Thank you, sis. I am fascinated. Okay, we love you, Chuck. Love you too, man. You don't have to prove your shit to anyone. Make your money. Fuck these pussies. If anyone loses money, that's on them. The markets are risky. Yes, sir, brother. Thank you. Chuck is straight up the best and honest as can be, top notch. Thank you, Jay. Who the fuck called Chuck a scammer? These people on fucking YouTube. I just want to put something, I want to put some legit documentation on here, though, because then I can screenshot this, and or I can refer them right back to this shit. And tell them to shut the fuck up. Lifetime member here. Thank you, Palm. Appreciate it, brother. Bahahaha, hell no to the scam artist. These idiots. I should let my kids respond for me that their mom is able to stay home with them because of Chuck. Mind blowing. Thank you, Annie. I am not a member of Discord yet, but I've gotten value from your live streams. Be a Discord member by the end of the month. Appreciate you. Right back at you, Steve. Love to have you, man. Love it, Chuck. Thank you, Dennis. No, sir. All on the up and up. Thank you, sir. I've been with him for 8 months. Yes, you have. Discord members will form human shields around Chuck, FYI. Let's go. I love you too, Annie. We do care about each other. I love you too. Absolutely. Been here since August 3rd of last year. No scam. Chuck is the truth. Thank you, brother. The only one that's ever been real. Thank you. Group out there. There's no trading course or group out there that even comes close to what value you get from Chuck, and it goes beyond just providing knowledge. There is a solid love and care for all of the members. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yep. Thank you, guys. I just wanted to have something to send people to. Here, go check it out. Shut your mouth and go listen to the actual members. Literally almost over 160. I counted today. I checked it out today. We have over 160 people in there. I think we've weeded out most of the flybys, and we are a 100% locked down solid community and family, and it's nothing but love, and we look out for each other, and we help each other, and it's legit, and everybody fucking eats. That's why I put it on everything I put out. Hashtag everyone eats, because that's what it is. Couldn't get a better person to show us the real market and the truth. Thanks, Chuck. Much appreciated. Big time. You're the best dude, and ignore him haters. I'm with you. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I am. Discord is a fantastic investment. The knowledge and strategies Chuck has developed to take money from the market are unrivaled. He is truly the Yoda of trading world. Thank you, brother. How can you even claim someone is a fraud or whatever if you've never done any business with them or spent any amount of time or anything with them? I know. You took me away from the scam. You took me away from the scam artist. Let's go. Best move I've ever made. Premium family led by Chuck is the best. Thank you, brother. Son listens to Chuck on the way to school. He's legitimate. That's awesome, son. Tell him I said hello, brother. No scam. Awesome value provided. One can learn incredible amount of info. Use full practices on trading. Sir, thank you. Yes, you have, Dougie. That's like me showing up to rent. I know. The only thing that I regret is that I did not find extreme gains sooner. That would have saved me so much money, because there is money to be made, always money to be made in the market. Yes, sir. Every single day. Every single day. Every single day. His attempt is to avoid people coming in, man. Fucker is just spreading FUD. Yeah, I know. I delete him, but that's why I wanted to litter the comment section of this. I wanted to take 5 minutes and litter the comment section of the live stream. It's all good. Listen, I'm getting to the point. It's taken me a long time. Y'all have, hey, y'all that are saying that you've been with me for all these months and for almost a year now on YouTube, you know it's taken me a while to get to a point where these things just kind of are starting to bounce off me. I'm not absorbing everything like I did before. And that was a hard thing to get used to. I wasn't used to people, listen to me. Not that I'm fucking like Hulk Hogan or He-Man or whoever your hero kind of strongest man kind of shit is, but in my real life, nobody talks to me like that. And nobody ever has, and nobody ever would, and nobody ever will. It's just not the way real life operates around me. And nor do I speak to anybody like that. If I spoke to somebody the way I've been spoken to by random people on the internet, I'd be punched in the mouth. I'd be beat up or killed. That's just not the way I've ever been brought up. So for me to get used to that and the internet, because I relate it to real people. See, that's what I think makes me different, is that regardless of whether or not this is internet or not, I look at y'all as if you're real people, because you are. I don't look at it as some random person on the internet. I don't. These are people that I've come to know. I spend 8 hours a day with my Discord family. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. We are together all day, every day. This is legit my family. Like, I legit spend more time with these people than my family. So we get to know each other. We talk outside of it. We do things outside of it. We've planned events. We're talking about events. We've tried to hook up for lunches and different things. You know, we do shit like that. So it's not just that. So it's been hard for me when I first started to comprehend that most people feel as if it's just some dude on the other side of the internet and I can talk to him however I want, kind of thing. And the internet gives everybody a voice and makes everybody feel important. It makes everybody feel like what they have to say and think matters, when in reality it doesn't. And prior to the internet, it never did. You kept your mouth shut, you put your head down, you did what you did for work and life, and that was that. And you didn't get involved in other people's shit. The internet has enabled this whole class of cowards that in real life would never do anything like that. Trust me, you would never talk to me like that in front of my face. Ever. And if you did, you'd be going to sleep on your feet. I promise you. You would never speak to me like that. And it's just wild. It's created this breed of person, but it took me fucking, I mean, where are we at? September, October, November, December. We are 9 months into me being on YouTube. 9 months. I've been on YouTube for 9 months. And I'm just now starting to get to the place where it doesn't all penetrate me, like where I'm like getting fired up and pissed off, you know. It took time. So I know a lot of y'all have been with me forever. I'm sure you can attest to that. It has taken, I was not used to that at all, nor did I see it coming. I was naive as fuck when I came on here, thinking I was doing this for all the right reasons, and my intentions were pure. So I thought that would be picked up on, that everybody would see that, feel that, know that, and that it would, people wouldn't come at me like that. People aren't going to come at me crazy, because I'm not out here, you know, not out here acting like a fool. I'm out here being dead ass serious. I'm giving them 100% truth all the time. I'm transparent as fuck, almost too transparent at times. There's no way people are going to act like that with me. Boy, was I fucking wrong. But yeah, it took me a while to get used to, and but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I am getting better. And like Jason said, what's happened is, as well, as a lot of y'all have taken note of that, and you've seen when I allow things to affect me like that, how it can derail me, as far as like me being locked in and doing what it is that I do at the highest level. So like Jason said, there's a group of Discord brothers and sisters that have literally formed a human wall around me and said, you're not fucking with them anymore. You're not going to do it. We're going to literally be the ones, you're going to have to argue with us. We're going to come at you and, you know, talk shit right with you and blah, blah, blah. We're not even going to let you get to him, kind of thing. We're going to come out here and do it for you. And that has helped tremendously. That has helped tremendously. Now I look at it and I get to laugh. If I don't see a troll comment until after y'all go hit back, until y'all swing back, once I read it with y'all's comment on it, swinging back, then it's laughable for me. It's laughable for me. So I appreciate y'all, man. All right, we're looking good here. Spy snakes are looking fucking beautiful right now. They're looking beautiful right now. AMC's looking okay. I've seen better, but so far, so good to the downside. We might have just mirrored that out. I want to turn this down now. Now that I know we're heading down, and I may. I want to make sure that's not a mirror. If that's not a mirror, then I'm going to use that as my counter snake to potentially project the mirrorings, like I just did here with the red one for Spy. So I just need I need one more point of reference for Amy to get things locked up. But right now, Spy makes me feel good. For the time being, anyways. Spy has triggered downside again. Triggered downside from the scalp setup. Alright, let me go back here. I don't want to miss you guys because I asked you to do that, so I'm going to go. I'm going to take the time. So bear with me. People are starting to drop off like flies now, so bear with me. Bear with me. I got to try to get through this whole live stream with my voice. Okay, I got Serb, I got Magnus, I got Sam. Listen to this. Chuck had COVID and fucking crazy sick and still showed up for us. Who would do this for you? Thank you, brother. Sounds like someone tried to make a trade off the charts here and not knowing what they're even looking at. Yup, probably. I thought I was a real trader a year ago. After joining the Discord, I realized I didn't know shit. I threw out everything I had learned, and Chuck's method has changed my life. Bro, thank you so much. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have to go back through these and screen them. Thank you, bro. That's badass. When someone bashes Chuck, it's because they lose money and are sour about that and need to blame someone. Well, I blame myself when I lose. I know I'm greedy and I need to work on my entries. I like it. I like it. I wish I had discovered the Discord a year ago instead of listening to guys like Rico and Trey. Thank you for sharing. Yes, everyone eats, and we are some hungry mofos. Definitely. Definitely. We have been filling bags. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all have been filling some bags lately. And I mean, I'm so proud of y'all, man. I've been on a high since May. It all started in May. Something happened in that Discord in May, and everything just went click, and everybody got bang, and it was just hit after hit after hit after hit, and it has not stopped. It's unbelievable. Amy just crossed over down 5% and crossed over the macro ascending level of support. On the micro time frame on the 5-minute here. At 9:30. 9:30 was my breach level to the downside. Macro confirmation of downside, remember? So I want to see a full-on release to the downside if it's going to fulfill that downside. And we are getting this downside, so we are essentially invalidating an intra-week snake as we speak as well. So I'll get to that here in a little bit. We got time. I'll get to it here in a little bit. I want to see where SPY goes from here. Is it going to... Is he going to put that bounce in? Alright, we diverted from that, so I need to mirror this now. And no. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I lost my train of thought for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Do I need to mirror that or do I leave that in the straight and then go? So that should stay there for now. And then there. Okay. On. Chuck is always on that ass. You know it, brother. I try to be. The table is set day in and day out. Yes, sir. It is our fault when we trade, not Chuck's. He is absolutely a dope person. Only wants the best for us. He helps any way possible. And yeah, he might sound harsh, but that's what we need. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, brother. I tell you all the time, man. I tell you guys and gals all the time. It's out of love. It's my straightforward approach. It's the way I am. Unfortunately, I can't change that at this point. I'm stuck in that way of myself. And, it's out of love. I don't know if I don't know if I'm ready to pull that down. So I guess I'm going to leave it. If we divert out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Feel like Chuck is my family at this point. My fiance thinks I should just be with Chuck, but I love her. That's funny. Yeah, I'm working on. Do you see the border around the screen now, Jay? I'm working on a setup, and I'm gonna have a disclaimer down here in the left-hand corner over here. In this little square, there's gonna be a disclaimer. So I think that's where it's gonna go. Yeah, I'm working on it. Fake gangsters want to be? Yeah. Keyboard warriors? Yep. Downfall of society? Yep. Alright, I'm ripping through. Yep. No, you're 100% right, Goob. People can't just disagree in a respectful way. I know, they can't do it. I lost my place. What people don't realize is that you don't need us. You genuinely want to help. Yes, ma'am. We don't help your trading at all. Yes, ma'am. All you do is add value to us. Selfless. Thank you, Annie. Very, very true. True. I just started trading at age 18, now 19, and you are literally the best advice from all the people I saw. Greetings from Germany, and ignore my profile. That's mad. Oh, it's all good, but I don't give advice. I want to make sure I correct you because you use that word, and we got to be careful with that. I do not in any way give financial advice to people. I don't tell people when to buy, when to sell, anything, nothing like that. All I do is share my perspective of the market and my own created trading methods and strategies. That's it. I share them with you. Share them with everybody. That's it. I don't, but I get what you're saying. I just want to make sure I correct that. But thank you, Bush. Thinking about getting a 20 gram version. 20G version. I don't know if I'm catching what you're laying down. Yes, Annie, I agree. Chuck is very selfless. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about, Jay. I'm buzzing through these, so I may have missed what you said up above. I was literally recommended your channel by some dude on Red Dead Redemption online. Still learning, but I'll be making moves with y'all soon. That's awesome, Jack. That's interesting, too. But that's awesome, man. Welcome. Would love to have you, brother. Love to have you. Bang. So, SPY was a winner down to the first target, and then we got that bounce that it was projecting to the downside. Goob. Goob, I love you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Go buy some hot tea. I know. I'm about to get something hot to drink here. I promise. Thanks for all you do for this community. You're very welcome, brother. Thank you for all you do for me. Thank you for that. You are... You know what, Goob? I'm gonna tell you this. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but you just did it again. I was literally, because I'm working on the Streamlabs platform to get like a border up here, and then I'm gonna put a disclaimer on the thing and all this stuff. It literally told me today that you're the top tipper or whatever they call it on here, on the Streamlabs. So you're my top contributor. That's what it was. Top channel contributor was you, and here you are again, brother. Thank you so very much, dude. That helps tremendously, as you are aware of, obviously, because you have been a fucking hero to me in that way repeatedly throughout this entire journey. So thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I am going to get something hot to drink, though. I promise. You're the best, brother. I appreciate that, man. Chuck, God had given you a mission, and I thank you for your obedience to God. Oh, thank you. He did. Thank you. Yes, he did. Okay, I read that. That was the last one I read. 33% on that SPY bounce, 50 SPY calls. Good deal, Joseph. That's a comeback. That's a comeback. Good deal, bro. Remember, recuperate. Don't revenge. Recuperate. Recoup. No revenge. If you recoup, it's a fresh mindset. Revenge is not. Recoup is. Good job, dude. Beautiful bounce. Yeah, I mean, it was perfect. Both of them were projecting bounce. Perfect fucking read. Perfect right off of the significant level of support there at 392. Beautiful play, brother. Well done. Chuck, you have been recommended over a video game. That's an achievement for sure. Yeah, it's wild. Listen, I've had a guy down in Georgia. He was an Uber driver. I'm not going to say his name, but he was an Uber driver, and he was driving somebody in Atlanta, Georgia, in his Uber on a Friday night or Saturday night, and they told him to come to my channel, come find me, and he did, and he's been in the Discord ever since. And I mean, I've heard it all over the place. Texas, there was a police department. One of the officers that's a brother of ours here that has followed me. He was one of his partners, one of the other cops in the department, was talking about it one day, and he said, "What do you do? Who are you watching? And what do you?" And he told him it was me, and then he came, and now he's part of the. I mean, it's just been there are some really neat stories that have come from where did you hear about me? Where did you find out about, me, my content, this community? Yeah, for sure. There's been some good ones. 24% on SPY. Let's go, Brian. Good job, brother. Good job, good job, good job. Gonna need a talent agent soon? No. You're welcome, Joseph. Congratulations. I know, give it to him. Goob! I know, he is the best. He is definitely the best. Goob has went out of his way to contribute to me, to the live streams. 100%. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Let's go. Projected perfectly. Huh? I think, didn't I see somebody say they didn't see any value in the channel? That right there was enough value for me to shut it down and go home for the rest of the day. Oh wait, I am home. That's kind of like saying, you know what? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I don't fucking like you. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab another hot cappuccino for my throat. I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave the music up. Well, the music plays all the time, anyways. It won't take me long. A couple minutes. Hot cappuccino because Goob said so. Get some hot tea. I don't have tea, Goob. I gotta get cappuccino. I'm a dago. I drink cappuccino. I'm a dago. I drink cappuccino. I'm a dago. I drink cappuccino. 23% on SPY. In and out. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Hey, Chuck, I remember you saying something about a signal program you were thinking of building, still in the works. Yes. I'm still searching, though, for... I need somebody who codes for a living and not involved in the financial world at all. I had something potentially lined up and some conversations going on with possibly 2 different individuals that's what they do for a living and have nothing to do with finance, and they ended up falling through. So I'm back on the block looking for somebody. But yes, the goal moving forward is to do that, and it's going to be either 1 or 2. There's either going to be one that involves both, that captures both of the methods, both snake algo method and box top method, or it's going to be 2 separate ones. I don't know how. I got to talk to somebody and get it worked out. But yes, it's on the table. I want to do it. I want to see it through. That is the next step for these methods and strategies. Yes. Look at that fulfillment. Look at that, dude. Let's go, man. You kidding me? Let's go, baby. Is Amy going to go off the ascending level of support as well? Just like SPY? She's behind and not pushing as heavy as SPY. SPY's down below the ascending level right now, turning it into potential resistance. That would be this one, the resistance back downside. Your content will forever be of value and appreciate all the sacrifice and time you put into it for us, Chuck. Awesome. Thank you, brother. Chuck is truly a gift that we all need, so badly needed. Your words are echoed by many. Thank you, Isla. Even after that massive diversion of SPY yesterday, you're still hot on it again for another spot on Daily Algo. Oh, of course. look at your work playing out. Seeing this never gets old. It's like the first time. It is. It's crazy. It's hit and miss, Semp. It is a significant time period, yes. Significant time frame, but it's hit and miss. There's nothing definitive about it. That's the only shitty part. Some days it reacts, and other days it does not. My ideas? Which one? All right, let me go look. What did I do? I did them early this morning, like earlier than normal. Oh my god. March 14th. I hit the wrong button. March 14th. You're like, what? How the fuck is it March? That's funny. Thank you. That's funny. Nobody else noticed that. I put March 14th on scalp ideas today. I put 3/14/22. All right. Let's see here. I'm going back. I'm at that fucking point, Chuck, and now I feel they were saying hold while selling the ups and buying the downs. I would love at the end of this to see these fuckers in silver bracelets. That's how the hedgies institutions. Okay. I don't think much new money is coming in. Economy sucks. 0% scam artist. I'm hypersensitive of that, and I watched Chuck for 6 months before I joined the Discord. I'm down significantly, but that's not Chuck's fault. I'm not patient enough as a trader worth every penny. Bowtie, sorry to hear that. That kills me, as you know. I can't stand that. I can't stand when that happens and y'all lose money. It kills my heart, but thank you for saying that. Corey is the real scam artist, making money on the upside and downside on a daily basis. The ROI is bonkers. Thanks for everything, Chuck. You're welcome, brother. Thank you for everything, Stowe. I'm not in Discord, but a long-time viewer, and your charting is great value. You are the only YouTuber to not push the buy and hold. Nope, never will. Your work is awesome. I'm not in Discord, just watch your YouTube videos, but hope to be there soon. Thank you, Stefani. Chuck is the complete opposite of a scam artist. He truly cares about everyone and is 100% honest and real. So much value provided. I'm a lifer in the Discord. Let's go. Thank you, too. Was it this? Okay, we've went over that. Okay, we went over that. All right. 9%. Let's go. 2. Congrats, brother. 9% on SPY. Congrats, dude. All right, I am caught up. Let me go grab my my Dago cappuccino, and I'll be right back. It's done. I hear it. I hear it going. I'll be right back. Hot cat. Oh, I almost spilled it. Ooh. I almost spilled it. Hey, you know where there's a big disconnect between with people and my content? Here's where there's a big disconnect. And premium Discord, y'all know this. Shit, I think even General knows this. And they can tell, but what I share out here on YouTube, let me put it this way. What I share in Discord is not out here on YouTube. Not like I share a very, very tiny portion out here on YouTube. It's a very, very, very tiny sliver. So it's not the whole story, and I think there's a huge disconnect because of that. People don't comprehend, you know, for the random passerby that like that guy, oh, he's a scam artist. Yeah, okay. Like, or people like there was one woman in the comment, one lady in the comment last night. You know, I'm totally lost. I said, well, come by the live stream, and if you're in here, let me know if I can answer any questions that you have if you're in here. But I said, come by the live stream today. I literally created my own method and strategy. I have two of them: snake algo method and box top method. They're unbelievable, but you got to understand them and understand the methodology and the application process of it and of them to really comprehend what it is. Just seeing me go over them randomly in an update and prep video for 10 minutes every couple nights or every night is not, you know what I mean? It's going to be very hard to do, but I can tell you this, there's a lot of content on my YouTube channel. A lot of content that I have put out over the last 9 months that does go into a lot of this. There are live streams that are, and they're all still posted from back when I was getting going. And when I used to sit here and explain my box top method in its entirety, and only one of the schematics or maybe two of the schematics, but I went into it and I did it live. I would do it live on the charts and it with real-time price action and show everybody how to do it. And, you know, I don't do that anymore out here, obviously, but there's a lot of stuff that's not shared out here. But there's you have the ability to go check out the previous content. And maybe I need to start doing, I mean, it would suck to do it, but I think it would be valuable to maybe go back and like kind of maybe like start over. Like maybe not go back, but just start over with like explaining. But I don't want, again, I'm going to be withholding a lot of it because 90% of it's in the premium Discord, and it's not, 90% of it's not out here. Shit, I'd say 95% of it's not out here. Oh. How many of you in here have heard the story about how the box top came to be and how Chuck ended up here? Because I attest to you now, this isn't the same old YouTube channel for Moon Boys. Yeah. Chuck is the judge, jury, and executioner. If you don't know, now you know. No, I'm just a fucking dude that figured things out, man. Just figured things out. I think people don't realize snake and box top are two completely different animals. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, it's just, like I said, the comprehension of what I put out here daily to try to comprehend what I'm doing. If you don't already know, it's going to be impossible. You're gonna think like the one guy wrote the other night. Remember Stowe? I think it was you commented back to him. He wrote gibberish. Like if you're just passing by, you're not gonna get it. You're gonna hear me talking about this snake and the day of and the day prior to clips from blah blah blah, and this one here and this one. And then there's a mirror here, and then we went ahead and put a replicated mirrored position of that same snake here, and now we've gotten fulfillment from the moment that it dropped out and failed to continue to fulfill to the upside. You're gonna look at that shit and be like, what? You're going to hear him be like, what is this guy talking about? Like, what is he talking about? I'm not saying that I don't think you can learn by continuing to watch and you might start to catch on, but there's a tiny sliver of what I've created and what I do on a daily basis that I put out in those update and prep videos. As a matter of fact, the only thing I really ever talk about is snake algo. That's it. I talk about the micros and I just show you them. And then I talk about the intra week. The intra week I do explain a little bit. I explain the process and how I do that. Because I think it makes no sense for me to just come out and be like, this is my snake for today. Nope, I changed it. Here's, you're gonna be like, why'd you change it? So instead of have to answer all the questions, I go through that process with y'all with intra week. And that's what I've chosen to do because it helps me as well. So oh, that's good. Hot cappuccino. That's good. It's good. It's good. I'll be joining Discord today just to join your premium. Awesome, brother. So, hey, listen, premium, you can't join unless you go through me. We do a vetting process. So if you want in premium, just shoot me an email. Let me know. I'll get you the paperwork out. And then as soon as you get me back the request, what's requested, then I'll have you in like by the next day. You'll have a link and be able to come in. You'll have a private link and be able to come in. But general, if you just want to try general out, it's like I said, it's just a sliver of premium. So it's tiered. I did this the other day on the live stream here. Look, if you looked at it like this, you have everything that I have created, that I do, the value that I try to provide, all within this box, right? You have yeah. You have YouTube. You have general. Actually, let me. There. You have YouTube. You have general. And you have premium. That's what it is. So and it's tiered, right? Premium obviously premium's everything. Everything's covered in premium. Everything that I do, that I've created, just everything. There's the gamut. If you're a trader, premium is the spot. It is literally the mecca. It is a trading mecca, as far as that goes. So that's everything in there. The next one down, obviously size-wise, is general. They get a little bit of what's in premium, and added to so they basically get a little bit of what's in premium, and they get everything that YouTube gets. YouTube gets a tiny bit of what's in premium and general, but nothing exclusive. Nothing exclusive. So general gets some exclusive content, and general gets access to private live streams 2 days a week or a day and a half a week, and then along with some other exclusive content in there. And then, like I said, YouTube gets a little piece of, but nothing exclusive. YouTube, and then obviously they're tiered for money as well. All right. So, also, too, I wanted to, maybe I'll ask y'all, do we got 200 and some in here? Yeah, we got 200. 200 people. What do we got? 166, 199. Okay, so that's the combined number. So we got 200 people total between the two. And we probably got all, this is probably all Discord members in here. No, I think we got some people that aren't Discord. We have more people we have about 40 less, so. YouTube has, they just sent me a new thing that said that I can, nah, see, I wouldn't do that. Never mind. Forget I was even talking. Never mind. No. Just let me know via email that you're ready to contact. Please. All right. Okay, audio listeners, 11 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently down 4.68%, trading at 927. Ape is down 2.43%, trading at 518. GME is down 2.59%, trading at 2713. And SPY is up 0.5%, trading at 395.10. Damn throat. Damn throat. You're welcome, brother. Thanks for being here again. Yeah, obviously, if you come back, man, I'm happy to have you back. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you just supporting me, brother. Regardless, whether you're in Discord or not, I appreciate the support. Yeah, I figured one day a week, you know what I mean? I figured let's do a day a week, and that way it's not too much and on me, and it doesn't turn into the fiasco that it is when I'm out here all the time. But yeah, no problem, brother. All right, I'm behind here. Let me. Okay, I read that. I think your work is fire. Thank you, Laura. Thank you very, very much. You think my work is fire? Thank you. I think that was a nice thing to say. Thank you. Rip face off. Since starting the Discord, I have yet to see a day where you have been wrong in your charts. Not one day has been wrong. Wow. See, I don't even think about that stuff anymore. Since starting the Discord, I have yet to see a day where you have been wrong in your charts. Not one day has been wrong. That's pretty cool, dude. Thank you for saying it and for the observation. I shit you not, dude. I don't even fucking think about that stuff. Like, it never even crosses my mind. Like, I mean, obviously I want to be as accurate as I can possibly be, but it's not about being right or wrong. For me, it's about the accuracy. It's not, am I right or am I wrong? It's about how accurate can I get? I know I'm accurate, but it's like, how accurate can I get? And it's a challenge for me. You know, this whole micro intraday snake thing, I never wanted to do. I'm telling you, the OGs will tell you, I hate fucking around on the micro time frame. I hate it. But I had to learn to mess with it. Well, when this started coming about, I mean, it's crazy good now, but to be able to take that methodology and functionality of what I was doing intra week and on a mid time frame and with macro comparatives on a macro time frame, and then take that concept and come down to the micro 5 minute and then figure it out to where you're with any accuracy at all, let alone what I feel is the level of accuracy I'm at with it. It's not easy to do. It's not easy. It's hard to be accurate on the micro. But it's fun though. It's exciting. It's a challenge, you know what I mean? So yeah, no, that's cool, bro. Thank you for the observation, like I said, and for sharing that with me. That's pretty badass. That's badass. Thank you, Jay. What's up, Nick? Oh, countertops going in today? Cool, cool, cool. Roger that. Roger that. What's up, Jeffrey? I got you, brother. I got you, man. Audio on the hour. I got you. Yeah, Damon. You'll love it, man. I'm telling you, what we have going on in there is very, very, very special. Very special. Just took a very quick 5% on SPY. Congratulations, man. Grande, YouTube's free. General Discord's $50 a month. Premium's $200 a month. Premium Discord is pretty much, you have right here's the Discord. You have a Gainz channel, show your gains, show your pains, reviews. These are all channels that both tiers get. A free chat to talk to each other. This is where I link my YouTube videos, so it's just direct link for all the update and prep videos that you don't have to go anywhere for. Unusual Wells flow on our watch list tickers and on our on all of our watch list tickers, on everything that we track from an algorithmic and an algo perspective with my box top method with the snake algo and all of the scalp tickers that I use. I get flow for all of those in here on the daily. It's a Unusual Wells bot that prints out big flow and put the call ratio, blah 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 blah. That's both tiers get that. There's Unusual Wells market news and Twitter news feed that comes automated in there as well. Premium this is all premium only channel. Algo discussion, box top discussion channel, my box top schematics. This is my box top method and the 5 schematics that have been created from that, and them in there in their entirety have access to those. Crypto box top, crypto discussion, scalp ideas where I post my scalp ideas every morning, scalp setups where every morning I post the actual setup with targets, because the scalp ideas are a numerical idea written out, and then the setups are the actual chart from that. So you'll get to see the actual numbered written out setup, contract, strike, trigger, and then on setups you'll get to see the trigger and the targets that are there, price targets. Scalp schematics, there's a bunch of stuff in here. These are my entry rules-based system for entering any kind of trade, scalp, short-term, swing, anything like that. I have a rules-based entry system that I've created for that. There's schematics in there for that. Box top itself, within box top, there are certain setups that I have found to be a high probability trading setup, and I've created an entry schematic for those, both for a downside entry and an upside entry. There's a long-term investment DD channel where members get to, if you're researching a company for a potential long-term investment and you want to share that research in here, and members we have literally threads in here that you can go and pull up. Oh, I'm sorry, that's SEC, where you can pull up different companies and see these. Here's one for GameStop. All these in-depth deep dives and DD deep dives on long-term investment potential, and then you have the SEC regulations channel for any kind of new applicable SEC regulations get posted in there. Premium chat is where the premium members get to chat with each other, just premium members. Then these are the tickers that I chart. I personally chart these and keep them updated, and then I update all of these channels 3 times a week with my personal charts that have my box top method charted on them, and all of the schematics when and if they're needed. Some of them have snake on them from a macro perspective, So those are the macro charts here that I chart every week. We do 3 crypto tickers right now: Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. And then these are the stock tickers: AMC, AMD, BBIG, GME, MVIS, NVIDIA, SPY, Tesla, Twitter, and UVXY. And then I have voice channels, lecture channel, and a community voice. Community voice, everybody can go in there and talk to each other, literally like you're on a phone call with everybody. Everyone can talk, and you can hear each other talking. Lecture channel is a channel that only I can speak in. We do the live streams in the lecture channel, so we have private live streams every day in there. We have every day. I'm not out here, so I'm only out here on Wednesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're in that lecture channel every single day. Premium gets access to that every single day. General only gets access to the live streams on Tuesdays and at the end of day on Fridays. I also, in that lecture channel before the live streams every day, we have what's called the powwow. It's 1 hour before market open, where we all get in there and I go over all of those tickers. I go through every one of those tickers, where we're at within the schematic, where we're at within the setup, what I'm looking at, what I'm potentially seeing for today. I also go over all of my 7 scalp ideas and scalp setups every day. Price targets, contracts, triggers, all of it. I go over all of that every single morning before market open to get prepped for the market open. General gets access to, like I said, the live stream. 1.5 days, they get access to my scalp ideas only, not the setups. Scalp ideas only. Well, they get access to the scalp setup 1 day. Scalp ideas 1.5 days, and then they get access to AMC, GME, and SPY charts that are updated 3 times a week. So that's for anybody that's wondering. She asked, or whoever asked, and there, I figured I'd answer it that way. Hopefully everybody that was interested got to hear.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
67% on that SPY run. Bam, there you go, Ken. Congratulations, brother. Let's go, man. Easy peasy, brother. Lemon squeezy, I always say. When they're on, and it's lemon squeezy. I was waiting to see, like, where's everybody's... But don't trade off the chart. Do not trade just based off my charts and off these snakes. You hear me? I mean it. Nobody should be trading based off my charts and these snakes. AMC starting to get a little rogue on us here. I think it's just a matter of... That's what I think. I think it mirrored. Unless she takes off out of here burning. Yep, unless she takes off out of there burning. Which I thought would look like more like this. But that's not right. This is the right way. Unless I have the wrong counter snake. I'll have to see here. Right there, turning and burning. If she's gonna go. Alright. Let's go with that for a minute. I don't want her going too rogue. But if SPY's gonna mirror this and blow out, I gotta run this back upside now. That's gonna project the same thing, that downside. So this needs to right there, I guess. I got nothing going upside. Why am I not? Should I have left that? That was the bounce there. This would have been... Could be either or, actually. So... It could be either or. Yeah, and okay, right here, that'll be the pivot point to turn it the other direction. For this to be downside. And then cross over that. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, what a run on SPY, man. Congrats, you guys. As far as trading and its existence, I don't know yet, Jay. It's too early for me to really tell yet. I'm in the process of charting it out. I'm pulling some data from it here. I'll give you a quick glimpse at it. I've been trying to pull data from it with Snake, Algo, and Box Top simultaneously, and I'm starting to get somewhat of a pattern, and I'm getting fulfillment out of it. I can show you on the 1 hour, but you're not going to see the... There we go. There's the 1 hour. There are the snakes since the beginning. It has fulfilled every snake so far. It was projecting downside here today if it continued to follow the straight up, which we're getting somewhat. If we mirror this, it was projecting upside according to both of them though, so it looks like potentially mirror, but the overall was downside. We'll see what we end up getting, but as you can see, we have fulfilled, and it's starting to form. It's not considered a pattern yet, but it's starting to get there. I'm just in the process of collecting all of this information from it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'll let you know once I get some things mapped out and have some confirmation and have some confidence with my methods and stuff when it comes to it. JP, let's go, brother. Congrats, man. Welcome. Good deal, dude. Good morning, Chuck and Xtreme Gainz family. Crazy, busy, but swinging by to say hi. I managed to squeeze in 2 trades while I was here this morning for over $250 gross profit, only made possible by your discoveries and influence, Chuck. Thank you, bro. You're welcome, brother. Congratulations, man. Let's go. 250 bucks. Taking that every day. Taking it. Taking it. Oh, you're good, Ken. You're good, bro. Oh, you just gave me like a sinking feeling. I used to be an inspector. You just gave me a sinking feeling to my stomach when you said rough-in inspections. I was like, oh. I used to just, oh, man. And I did it in Florida, dude. I did that before I ended up becoming an ops manager and then a CEO, or general manager and then a CEO of a construction outfit. But I started out working for an engineering firm as an inspector, and made the crossover into construction management after a couple of years of inspecting, where I was like, I gotta get out. It was easy. I enjoyed my freedom to be able to, be by myself, work by myself, and it was rather easy. There were hard days, but it wasn't a hard job. But man, doing it out there in that fucking heat down there in Florida. Doing like vertical weld inspections on fucking, 9-story buildings and, you name it, stairwell inspections and roof inspections, nail patterns, rough-in inspections for electrical, plumbing. Oh my gosh, dude. Underground infrastructure, concrete, drywall, firewall, yeah, all of it. I just got a sinking feeling when I when I read that. Like, bro, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. All right, bear with me here, YouTube, in the comments. I'm way behind, so all right. What is the cost for premium? I just told you what the cost was for everything and everything. I went through all that. So hopefully you saw it and heard it. Discord will pay for itself, guaranteed. No guarantees. You can guarantee. I'm not guaranteeing nobody nothing. Just got another 14% on spot puts. Let's go. Only locked in today, bub. Locked in today. Locked in. Stay locked in, bro. I'm not listing anything, Grande. I just literally just walked through all of it on here. I'm not listing anything. I just literally answered your question and went through everything and showed you everything and talked about it and spent, I don't know, 7 minutes doing it. I'm not going to write. I don't have a list of everything. I do have one, but it's not completed. I had another member did a list for me, blah, 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 and it never got completed. But it's easier for me to just answer the question and show you. I do not have a list for you. The list would make no sense to you if you weren't able to visually see. You would just be like, oh, okay, so what, we get to look at your charts? Because that's what people have said. We just get to look at your charts. That's it? You're sharing your charts with me? So it's just better if I talk to you about it and show you. So that's what I just did. Hopefully that was enough. Obviously, it sounds like it wasn't, but... Thanks for doing the audio listener call-outs. You're welcome, Dong. At work. Can't always be watching the stream on YouTube or Discord. You're welcome, bro. No worries, man. Chuck, no lie, I cannot think of a time where you were incorrect. Wow. Again. I mean, I've been wrong. Don't get me wrong. I've been wrong. And when I'm wrong, I'll come out and say, like, I'm wrong. But, like, again, it's for me, it's never been about being right and being wrong. And if you don't make, like, random predictions like you're some fucking genie in a bottle and you feel like if you don't do that, then you can't be wrong. And I have refused to make predictions. I'm not a fucking weatherman. I'm not a genie in a bottle. I don't care to make predictions. I don't want anybody taking something that I said, a prediction, and I don't want that. Even though I have disclaimer and I'm not this and I'm not that. I don't want to, and that's why. So for me, it's never been about being right or wrong. It's like I said earlier, it's just been about, I was working on my own methods and strategies, which, Jason, you now know what they are, and you've seen them intimately in premium. My goal has been to add to the confidence by accuracy, by way of accuracy. So add to the confidence of the live testing, which is what I've been doing now for 18 months. It's been in a live testing phase and real-time testing phase, and all it's been is just, how accurate can I get it? How accurate can I get it? You know what I mean? I want to get this as dialed in as I possibly can to build that confidence for me, because there are other things coming down the road. Like we talked briefly about them earlier when somebody asked me, am I still planning on automating some of this. Yes. So there's things coming, you know what I mean? So there's still more steps left, but I had to get through the first portion of it, and we're still, well, this is like the third portion, but yeah. No, but I appreciate it. But I have been wrong when I've taken steps out before and have been wrong. So it's easy to be wrong in the market. That's the whole thing. That's why people go wrong. They all try to be, I want to be right. Well, it's not about being right. It's just about being accurate, having an understanding of what the market is, what price action does, and then you don't have to be wrong or right. You can just be accurate. And you're either like really, really fucking accurate, or yeah, he's accurate sometimes. It isn't wrong and right. But when you put yourself in a position to be wrong and right, when you start pretending like you're a fucking genie in a bottle. So, yeah. But I appreciate that, Jay. Thank you, man. What's on the chart? Be right every single day. And gives me the confidence and trust, and to trust the method. Yeah. Well, that is accuracy. Like I said, confidence gets built by way of accuracy. So the root of confidence when it comes to stuff like this is accuracy. If it wasn't accurate, there'd be no confidence, right? So it is about it's about accuracy for everybody. People just don't maybe just don't realize it, but there'd be no confidence in it whatsoever if it was inaccurate every day, right? If it was inaccurate and it was wrong, quote unquote, you'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good, right? But because it's accurate, because it's not wrong, it's like, shit, okay. So, but anyways, yeah, it is. That's what it's about. Trust, building that trust and confidence. And likewise for me. Coming out, listen to me. Think about this for a second. Think about coming up with your own trading method and strategy, right? Creating it out of fucking thin air. Putting it together over 11, 12, 13 months. Back testing it for a phase and a period of time. Sending it to other people so it can be third-party tested, non-biasedly third-party tested. It gets sent back to you with confidence, and then you decide to take it and come out here publicly on a YouTube channel and on a Twitter thing and start doing what I've done now for the last 9 months out here and reveal who you are at the same time. You better be damn sure that fucking shit works and it's accurate and it's good, because you're going to be a clown trying to come out here and do, you know what I mean? Like if you come out with something that's half-assed and it just doesn't, but you know what I'm saying? So to have hundreds, if not thousands of people that have rallied behind me, that are still part of the family and behind me like this, when it comes to box top and snake algo method, knowing how good they are, that should speak for itself. When you can comprehend going from just being a random dude sitting in your office trading by yourself like y'all do, or on your phone or wherever y'all trade, to right here doing it like this. It's a leap, man, but it's not a leap that's, intimidating or fearful when you know what you have is fucking gold. It's just not. And gold by way of accuracy. It's just not. It was never a fearful thing. All right, I'm moving on here. I'm gonna keep repeating myself because I feel strongly about it. I highly recommend premium for at least 1 month. For at least 1 month. Stop recommending premium for at least 1 month. Intra-week fulfilling candle for fucking candle. Intra-week is? Yeah, oh yeah, here. Yeah, the big ones. Intra-week fulfilling candle for fucking candle. Hell yeah, Lalfo. Chuck took 4 SPY calls at 24 cents with $100 to start. Now I got 186 and I'm out. Thank you, boss. You're welcome, Pete. Congrats, brother. Morning, Chuck. Good morning, Peter. Had a few minutes this morning to check in with the markets. Things are looking spicy. Lots of action for your subs. Definitely. It's been unreal. Yesterday was crazy. The money made yesterday, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's This is the good stuff when it's like this. You know that. Assistant, this is Chuck. This is Zane Lee. I am moving from general to premium. Let's go, Zane. Get your ass in there, bro. Hell yeah, man. When you do what you love and call it work, yeah, this is what happens. Yeah. Yeah, no joke. Dead on. Yep. Premium helps you replace fear and hope with methodology and conviction. Ooh, I like that. You will actually learn how to trade properly. Ooh, I like that. Thank you, Nick. I like that. I like that. Yeah, man. Zlatan, I've charted Mullen for a long time, man. Mullen is what I call a box top ticker. And I've had Mullen charted dead on for a long time. This is part of my box top method that's being charted on here right now. As far as if you're asking me about the company, I don't know, nor do I care. I don't trade on fundamentals. I trade on technicals according to my methods, to box top method and snake algo method. That's all I do. Nothing I do is based on fundamentals whatsoever. So if that's what you were referring to, I'm sorry, I misunderstood it. But just from a ticker perspective and a charting perspective, it has and does follow my box top method. So I would only be able to explain that perspective to you. And from that perspective, because I'm probably not going to hear from you until it's over and I'm past this. From that perspective, right now, it is fulfilling just like it did here to the downside. This is sitting on what's called a last resort support right now. Mullen's a falling knife right now. It's legit a falling knife. Mullen really needs to find its bottom. Hopefully it can source that bottom from its previous bottom here, and then it can start building that out and get a move back to the upside. Mullen is sitting in a place where if it can put that bottom in and start building that out, and then obviously get the attention and the liquidity that it would need to get a lift up off of that bottom, what it has done is practically put in this large, giant, possible W formation, which is what box top requires in its bottoms, and that could potentially indicate a large upcoming move. Obviously, there's a lot that it has to go through to get to that point. There's a lot of translating from micro to mid to mid, then mid to macro to get that move up there or something even close to it. But it has definitely been proven as a box top ticker, and it is continuously fulfilling. And right now we're in the micro time frame down here, but we're starting to look like an initial macro W here, which would be just one micro basically. And then we want this to keep translating into a larger W, and then eventually try to get that volume and attention and get up off of it, that last resort support. So that's where I'm at with it right now. But yeah, from a fundamental perspective, I don't really care. I don't know much about them. That's again not the way I trade, so it's never really been a concern of mine. Especially with Mullen. Now I do know some shit about other companies, but not Mullen. I don't know much about them. 14% on SPY. I'll take it. My base hit. Absolutely. Congratulations, Trey. Good deal. We, the Discord family members, are insanely proud of you, Chuck. You haven't a clue at what he's been through and could have kept this to himself. Instead, he formed a family, us. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. What's up, Dan? What's happening, brother? I think spies are going to top up and 200 MA. No, Mateus, I don't think so. Somebody said next week. Next week he's talking again. With Edric, with Ape, like I just said 5 minutes ago, I'm just in a data collection perspective with Ape right now. It's starting to show a pattern. My snake algo method is working on it. It's worked on it since its IPO, since it started. So my snake algo method is working on it. But I'm just in an overall data collection perspective with it. I don't have any thoughts on it currently, other than it's starting to show a pattern. It hasn't been a confirmed pattern yet, but it's starting to show one. If I can get this thing locked down, I need one good macro box top confirmation. And if I can get one out of it in tandem with the snakes from Snake Algo Method on the intro week that have played out since, and they're starting to show a pattern, if I can, and I wanted to do this with it from the beginning so that I have it from the start until, so if I can put that together, I'll present something to y'all on Ape. Outside of that, I have absolutely no thoughts or feelings on it whatsoever. It's looking like if it, again, I can only speak just from a snake perspective right now. I have one intra-week snake, the straight up that it's been fulfilling. I just went over this. Showing downside right here after it's been fulfilling, and then the day prior to showing a little bit of a bounce and a trend back upside into this upper right hand corner. The snakes have fulfilled in what looks to be potentially a pattern. I have some third pools sitting here that I'll be looking at right there, that I'll be looking at hopefully maybe getting a fulfillment out of. I already got one out of this mid third right here. I need to change that. I had a dead on fulfillment there, and I'm looking to get a fulfillment out of this one. That is what I need to go in tandem with obviously the continuing Snake Algo fulfillment, Snake Algo Method fulfillment. So that's what I'm looking at right now with Ape. Tough build's a tough one, man. No pun intended. I called tough build out in premium Discord. Tough build was under $1. Way back here. Way back here, under $1, wherever it was, back here, or right around $1, $1.20, $1.30, I don't know. Oh, right there, I marked it, right here. Right here is where I called tough build out, at around $1.40. And I called tough build, told everybody this thing's probably going to take off and run, low float. It was down by $1, under $2. It was in a descending, giant macro descending wedge, basically a falling knife. That is literally verbatim a falling knife, right? It does not get any more clear than that from that perspective. It started finding support, and I thought that it could potentially put a run together here for a try at this breakout, and that's exactly what it ended up doing. I charted it with my box top in real time, my box top method, and it landed. We had the peak completely projected, and then I have an upper and a lower sitting here right now, waiting. And if it's going to continue to fulfill the same thing as what I just talked about with I don't know, I can't remember what ticker I just talked about. You guys are making me look at all these tickers. Looking for a W formation to put in a bottom, and then obviously a neckline break and a move up to either the lower third and then back down for a larger W and a move up to the upper third, or just a straight invalidation, or that is the third. One of the three scenarios. But the very first thing, this was the first one over here. This W here, wanted to see a neckline breach of here. We got it. Now we got a middle So now I want this broke back down. I want to see the same thing happen here. I want to see a W get built out, and I want to see a move to the upside. I want to see a fulfillment. If this support breaks and breaches to the downside, then this, instead of being a macro W, becomes a check up and continuation downside for further downside before the W formation could potentially build out at a lower level. So that's what I'm watching for right now. It's at that critical point. It either finds support somewhere between where it's at and 235 and puts a bounce in, or it's gonna go find some more downside. Bro. Oh, come on. Stupid fucking thing. That's alright, that's invert, that's mirroring that out. I'm gonna stick with the one that was working for the time being. Let's see if we get that continued. First. Amy starting to push upside here. Taking back some of that downside percentage. Off the table was down 5. Currently down 3. Ape pushing upside. Jimmy pushing upside. Ape put the bounce in just like Amy. Jimmy put the bounce in just like Amy. Maybe a little more volatile on GME side. It is more volatile on GME side at the moment. So everything's starting to put a bounce in here. I don't think anyone has mentioned the significant levels of support and resistance. Look at the screen and how it has played out right now. That is worth the cost of premium by itself. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, they're landing today too. Methodology and conviction. Write that bad boy down. I forgot even what he said. No, but that was a good one. I'm gonna have to go back through this live stream anyways. I wanna clip some of the shit from earlier. All right. That's me, bro. Construction in PM in Florida. I did it too, bro, for years, man. Golly. I mean, I loved my job, bro. I did. I loved doing it, man. But it was stressful and it was hot as fuck. And super fast paced. We did track. I went from commercial. I was a commercial PM, and I went from commercial to residential, and because on commercial I used to work like away, all in the state of Florida, but I'd work all over the fucking place. And there were days, dude, I was on the road driving, 10 hours. I mean, it was crazy, but for the commercial side of things. Then I went residential, and I worked local residential, and I ended up getting put on. The owner took on track homes, so we ended up doing track homes, and You know, ABC, 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 ABC. You know, 350. You know, it was just, golly, dude. Scheduling was just a fucking nightmare. It was just a nightmare. But I mean, I'm good. I did good at it, and I thrived, you know, but God, man, it can be stressful and frustrating and super fast fucking paced. But I feel you, bro. 27%er up the neckline break. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Brian, congratulations. Appreciate it, Louis. $50% on DraftKings. Let's go, Doc. I wanted to stay in box top to a fucking T. Beautiful, brother. Congrats on that one. Ooh, look at DraftKings ripping. Look at that, right off the upside trigger for the third entry of the day. Let's go, bro. Let me zoom out here for a second and see what's going. Oh, bro, did I call that this morning or what? The compressed compact dub, dude. Let's go. And it is fulfilling. I mean, it can still get knocked down. We're sitting right at resistance right there. Right at that resistance. It's got to take that. That's at, give me 1 second. 1807 and then 1860, and then it runs to $20. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Yeah, I gotta get my scalp setup, or scalp ideas documented here. When I start seeing people peeling out of here. So far, so good. We're holding up all right today. We're hovering right around 200. We got down to like $1.75 at one point. We're at 186 right now. If we start dipping off and people start rolling out, then I'll take a break and go make something to eat, grab a quick bite to eat, and come back and do all that shit. But as long as y'all are here, I'm here. So, Chuck Lee in the truck, beep, beep. Let's go, brother. Hashtag can't wet. Yep. Can't stop, won't stop. Box talk. I love to watch charting. Let's go, Dan. I love it. Charting, I love it, man. All right, Peter. Good deal, brother. Have a good day. Chat being shorted? Probably. The 5 P's. Yes, sir, Rob. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's getting a little better. Yeah, it's starting to come around. I literally, bro, the last 2 nights, other than making the update and prep video, I did not speak a word to anybody the last 2 nights. I mean, I talked to y'all all day yesterday for 8 hours, plus the update and prep again last night, but I didn't speak after that. And the night before, I didn't speak after that either, so trying to get it back. Yeah. It was going out so bad I couldn't even get a couple words out. And it gives me a headache because I have to push. I have to like push in my head and in my vocal box in my face to get my voice to come out right now. And it's the last 3 days I've had the worst fucking headache from having to do that. I have to push my, you know what I mean? I have to like, from my stomach, I have to push to get volume come out to talk through the fucking damage that I caused. And yeah, man, super headache. Just found it. Says Fed is speaking today at 4:15 about rate hike. Didn't know that. Good deal. Thank you, Mateus. I need that. Need what? Whenever we get to resistance and supports, they just seem to freeze. The stock movement, it hits at the levels you call, Chuck, every time. Yeah, my levels of support and resistance are pretty accurate. They're and they always have been. I've always been good at that. That was the one thing from the very beginning that was kind of like built in that I was able to do before I learned anything. It was like I was able to see where previous support, future resistance, previous resistance, future support. I was able to see that and totally comprehend that. Price movement up, price movement down, right? Price movement down, price movement up, and then and how those work. So that was like a built-in for me. Look at that move from AMC, man. Ape just went green.
Let's go.
Ape bouncing just went green. What's up, Jay? Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Appreciate the sub. Yep, looking good. Jimmy's still pushing. Ape's pushing, just went green. Spy's green. Hang tight, audio. I got an update coming for you in less than 10 minutes. Alright, let me get through these. Okay, I am. Yeah, if y'all don't mind on YouTube, if you haven't smashed the like button, I would greatly appreciate it if y'all did. And thank you ahead of time if you do. Oh, that looks good, Nick. That looks real good. The countertops, they look good. What are you doing on that wall there, on that backsplash? All right, I'm going to get my scalp. I'm caught up on all of the chat and comments. So I am going to get these percentages caught up. So we got SPY. AMD was just the one entry. AMD's back in the setup window. DraftKings is running. The first one. 30. And then and then 50. So 15, 30, 50. PLTR is triggering upside as we speak. Triggering upside as we speak. PLTR. This is $7 put. So 15 and 15. Two more 15s here. 15 there. And 15 there. PLTR. Nvidia back in the setup window. Piton back in the setup window. Uber ripping one off, man. Third entry just like DraftKings for Uber. Told you I fucking love the Uber chart, man. Love me that Uber chart. DraftKings chart is just from a box top and W perspective, box top method and W perspective. The DraftKings chart is gorgeous. I mean, we use that in Box Top Workshop, in both of the Box Top workshops, and then it fulfilled everything from basic, and yeah, DraftKings is a badass chart when it comes to that, and Uber is not far behind. Okay, so we're playing. First card, and then 32s. Okay, so 70, 32. So 30, 40, 80. 30, 40, 80. Okay. Twitter, what are you doing? Twitter, playing along, support, MVIS. Ooh, look at that W on MVIS. Was down 8% this morning. Took a 4% rip off that W right back up to resistance. Beautiful. That would have been a beautiful setup to play right there. A 4% underlying move on that W breakout. Tesla's ripping one off. Up 4.3%. What did I tell you? What did I say this morning? Golly, dude, dead on. Tesla, if it can get over this macro descending level of resistance that it just came back up to as it was precisely projected to do today. Off of that compressed compact W, there's a third waiting for it just above it. Around 317, yeah, call it 317. So if it can breach that, 317 above it would be potential next stop. Might even be a little higher. My bad. I didn't have that. 320. 320 would be the next stop. Up 4.3%. Let's go. BBIG's up 5. Everything turned right back around, y'all. Or it was up 5. It's up 2.3. Yeah, Tesla's pumping. What was that? All right. Amy pumping. Amy taken back. Look at the W on Amy that broke out. I was too busy talking. I didn't get to play any of these W's, man. Neckline breaks all over the place happening right now. Boom, 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 bang. Perfect. All of them, too. Good deal. Good deal, good deal. Where are all the gains at, y'all? What are y'all doing? Anybody trading actively right now? Or are you guys still in? You guys are still riding them? Still riding them? What's up, chat? Chuck, I have been watching you for the last 5 months. Today is the day. I am joining the Discord. Missing out. Let's go, chat. Congrats, brother. We'd love to have you, man. Shoot me an email, brother. Shoot me an email. I'll get you out the paperwork for vetting. We'll get you in there tomorrow with the rest of the guys and gals. I don't know. There are probably 4 or 5 people emailed me already, so we'll get you guys all in together. That way I can send all your stuff all at once to all of y'all. Shoot me an email, brother. That's awesome, man. Chat, skip general, do premium. Yeah, I mean, listen, general, okay. So let me say this. We typically go over this. I know Key was in here. She's one of my moderators. She was in here earlier letting people know what you know, and then I went over the difference. Let me explain to y'all, when the general Discord started, right? I never had plans ever to have 2 Discords. As a matter of fact, I never had plans to ever have 1 Discord. I didn't even know what Discord was. And so anyways, this is a community-built community, okay? I mean, the foundation of Discord is obviously my content and my trading methods and strategies. But this all came about because of all of you. The general tier was originally created at the request of the community because at one time, this is no joke, I have the book right here. At one time I had 700 names wrote down of people wanting on a waiting list to get into the premium Discord. So because of that, it was suggested, hey, why don't you make a general tier? Why don't you make a general tier and just give them a little bit, give them a little taste, and give us, and they said give us just a little taste, like just give us let us see your AMC, GME, and SPY charts, you know, every day. Let us see that before YouTube sees it. You know, just give us a little piece, and it can act as an overflow, as almost like a waiting room for the premium, for when a spot comes available in premium. So that's what it started as. Now, the value of general has, from a content perspective, has increased as we've went along here, and things have changed, and now there's private live streams, so there's access there, and then my scalp ideas a couple days a week, and you know, so it's progressed a little bit, but that was the original concept behind it, and suggestion for it from y'all, from the community. So that's what it is. It's a very, 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 I want everybody to understand this, because it's happened maybe 2 or 3 different times, I think, in the whole time. So it's not bad from a percentage perspective, but there have been a couple people that have come in pissed off. What the fuck is this? And where's the content? And blah, blah, blah. This is the content, right? So listen, don't ever, and this is just life advice, don't ever subscribe to something if you don't know what the fuck it is. Like, don't ever do that. And then try to come at the owner's neck as if you had an assumption of what the content within it was going to be. You assumed it was going to be this, you know. It's just stupid, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's what it is. It's a sliver of what premium gets, but the mecca of everything is premium. That is where it all began. Premium actually used to be general before it turned into premium. So everything is in premium. General gets a sliver of that. Just like I explained here earlier. The live stream, private live stream access, for 2 days a week, a day and a half combined time-wise. Scalp ideas, 2 days a week. My AMC, GME, and SPY charts. A couple chat channels to talk back and forth with premium. The Gainz channel, the Pains channel, the Reviews channel, blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. And that's it. That's what general is. To my email, chat. It's in the description of the live stream, bro. To my email address. It's in the description of the live stream. I remember all of that, Chuck. You had no Discord and didn't know nothing about it. I haven't. I didn't. I've been watching you longer than 5 months. Yeah. You've probably been here most of the time, man, for the whole 9-10 months. I had no idea what Discord even was. I didn't even know what it was. Somebody's like, dude, you need to have a private Discord. I said, what the hell is Discord? What is a private Discord? What the hell is private Discord? And it started from there. So yeah, that was never the intention. But listen, I'm proud. I'm so proud of the Discord, of the premium Discord, of all of the method strategies that I've put together that are the premium Discord. I'm so proud of the community and who everybody is and what we've become. I am so proud of what it is, and if I had an opportunity to rewind, I wouldn't change a bit of it, because it's been one of the most rewarding things, if not the most rewarding thing I've ever done in my life. And then, watching everybody succeed and change lives, and I mean, it's just been crazy, man. It's been absolutely nuts. After a couple of weeks in general, I've decided to move to premium. Nothing wrong with that, bro. You wouldn't be the first to do that. Most people do. Did you make money with the general membership in those couple of weeks? Please be honest. Yes, but I need more of daily updates so I can train on a daily basis. So I send an email to Chuck to apply for the general. No. J-Mal, you send me an email if you want in premium. If you go to the description of the live stream right now, you'll see that there's a link for general that if you click it, it'll take you to the pay page. It'll give you a description, and then you can make payment and you can get in right now into general. That's a public link for anybody. If they want to join, they can join. Premium, the only emails I need are for people that are interested in premium, because there's a vetting process to get into premium. I'm in general. Yes, I made money. I usually 80% plus, make enough to pay the membership the first week. You definitely do. I've been here since your first sandwich. You have. What's up, Medina? But I absolutely highly recommend doing premium for at least 1 month. That way you understand what's going on right off the bat in general. Chat game, Discord. Are we live, bro? Are we live? What's up, Walker? How you doing, brother? What's up? All right, audio listeners. 12 o'clock, lunchtime, audio update. AMC is currently down 2.37%, trading at $9.49. Ape is even Steven at $5.31. GME is down 1.1 at $27.54. SPY is up 0.25 at $394.03. Holy schmolies. That would require that bouncing? Yeah. And then if it runs up, so where was my pivot point on SPY? I'm gonna mark my pivot point here, because Okay. Right there's my pivot. Okay, we're good. Look at these things, y'all. Can't believe you guys are saying nobody's saying nothing. It's just funny, man. Y'all crack me up, man. Once you understand Chuck's methods and practice the techniques, it's like he's handing you money all the time. You sound like a couple people from a while back. They used to say, dude, I feel like I should be paying you to be in the Discord. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. Morning, everyone. For those of you considering premium, it's totally worth it. When you break it down, it's $10 per trading day. Even if you don't trade every day, you can make a decent amount. It's actually $650, I think, a trading day. Yeah, but thank you, Ellie. I think, right? 200 divided by 30? Should be 660, I think. 666. 200 divided by 30? Yeah, 666. So $6.60. I'm not going to call it 666. It's 667 if you round up. And once you learn box top, you'll never look at the market the same. Never again. It'll change everything. Box top literally single-handedly can change everything. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. They don't know what to do with us. And if they only knew. If they only knew. Oh, did they invert that? Is that why we're going to go ahead and make the climb now? Yeah, that's what they did. They inverted that. I see what they did. Amy popping off. Amy popping off. Back up to the 968. Trying like hell to get back up to the 968 after being down intraday low of $9.21. Sitting down off of the macro ascending level of support. Put a nice inverted head and shoulder bounce in on the 5-minute chart. And back upside she goes. Beautiful, bro. Following. Who said following the interweek snake candle for fucking candle? You are not lying. And if this is that bounce right here, Amy's about to potentially. Well, I'm just gonna leave it at that. If that's what you're talking about, she could go on a tear here. I think we're going to have some consolidation and volatility along the way. It's definitely not a parabolic move up. It's definitely not that, but it looks good. And you were not lying. She is following that thing perfectly. I can't tell if that's this peak or that peak yet. I need a little confirmation. I need it to either go, or if it rejects, then I know I need to horizontally spread that snake and widen it up so I can get that peak there. It looks to me like they inverted and put that peak down here, and then they just ran it all up in one shot. We'll see. Spy's turning the corner as well, potentially here. Spy's been following red candle for candle all morning, and it may turn the corner here. Time is it? 12, 15, 12. Okay. Next pivot point will be down here if it fulfills down here. I hear you, Walker. I hear you, brother. Yes, forgot about crypto. So yes, you can trade 7 days a week. Yeah. Well, you have access. Even if you couldn't trade, you have access to it 7 days a week. So it has to be, divided by on an average 30-day month, because access to the server and the contents within are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's not a limited access, right? So it's full access, which is around the clock. So yeah. But yep. For the price of a cup of coffee. Yep. Per week. Yep. When you, Ellie, when you think about that in that perspective, that it's $6.50, let's call it $6.50 a week to be in premium. A week. Oh, I'm sorry, a day. My bad. A day. I'm an idiot. $6.50 a day to be in premium. How do you feel about it when you hear that? You've been in premium forever. How do you feel about it? When you hear that it's $6.50 a day, less than a pack of cigarettes, a cup of coffee from Starbucks, Chuck Nose Busta. That was ODB, Old Dirty Bastard. But I know Busta too. Box Top is an amazing discovery from an awesome observer. Thank you, brother. Can you skip general and sign up straight to premium? Yes, you can. Or is it better to start with general first? Rich, some do. What I can tell you is most people that are wanting premium but then decide, nah, I'm just going to start with general and see how it goes, always end up coming to premium. They get in there and they realize. So, I mean, you do you. If you're geared up for premium, yeah, you can come into premium right out of the gate. Premium's where it's at, man. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it and bullshit you. I mean, bang for your buck is in premium. The highest level of content, information, everything is premium. It's general is a little sliver of what premium is. And like I said, the intention behind general, and general has come a long way, don't get me wrong, but the intention behind it was never, you know what I mean? It's not, listen to me, there are other $50 Discord servers, I'm sure of it, out there that you can get a hell of a lot more for your buck at $50 a month. I'm sure of it. because you're not going to get, but what I will say, as far as like the actual content in there, but what I will say is with the private live streams that you get access to now in general, you get a day and a half of that, scalp ideas 2 days a week. It's easily, comparatively speaking, from a value perspective, it's weighted heavily on, you know, being more value from the content perspective than it is the cost perspective, in my opinion. And I'm a little bit biased, but you're hearing it from members and they're the ones telling you. So, but that's up to you, man. But if you want to come into premium, yeah, you can come straight to premium. Most people that come into general, then they come and attend. If they come to general first, they come into one or maybe two of the private live streams, and they're like, yeah, dude, I need to be in premium. Can I sign up for premium? And I'm like, yeah, send me your shit. The instructions are right there, and we get them in. They're in the next day. So 90% is probably right around the threshold of people that come into general end up in one or maybe two private live streams, and they're like, dude, can I be in premium? Can I upgrade to premium? Because once you get in I'm telling you, you get in the private live streams with us, it's off the hook, man. It's badass. I'm telling you, when I'm out here talking about percentages and gains, and it's not me blowing smoke up anybody's ass. It is legit. All of it. When you say pivot, do you mean that's where it could potentially mirror? Yeah. Pivot point is anytime highs and lows, right? Where highs and lows, where there's a transition from one direction to another, creates a pivot point, right? It's actually down there where I put it. So, you know, you have one direction potentially changing directions, and it creates a pivot point. And there's only a few of them throughout these snakes, which is indicative of where these things, that's why I'm able to cover the mirrors so well with the counter snake, is because I'm able to identify where those pivot points are going to be. And that's where algos, the processing algos, switch from bullish to bearish. It's amazing value, that's for sure. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Thanks, Chuck. Been really enjoying your live streams. You're welcome, Rich. I appreciate you being here and the support, bro. Be happy to have you in the Discord, man. Yeah, it could be, Rosemary. It could be. I see what you're looking at. Yep. Yep, it could be. I'll check it out here in a while. It's been a long time since I've had to use flipped or flip mirrored. The flipped and the flip mirrored stuff stopped when I figured out the next step of this process and where I clipped these from. There's a whole nother thing going on. You're probably referring back to when we were using the previous day snake on today. So every day it was just clip yesterday's movements and use it today. Obviously we couldn't have done that today if we used yesterday's movements, but back then we had to use them in flipped and in mirrored and in flipped mirrored. That has not had to happen now since this progressed version of what's happening, but it does and it doesn't, because you don't have the open here. You don't have the open here. If this is the open in the flipped position, you don't have the bottom. So that's just putting this on there for the trip with this little triple top area without having what came before it. And a big portion of this is, and something I've tried to maintain throughout, whether it's intra-week, macro comparative, or micro intraday, has been maintaining the integrity of the previous fulfillment. So there, it's got to be there. If it's not, it's just cherry picking. Cherry picking can work, but it only works for a real short period of time, and then you'll get a diversion from it because it's not actually it. But because these algos print the same structures, the same geometric structures over and over and over and over and over and over and over on all time frames, you can cherry pick from anywhere. If you see something and recognize a structure and you realize where it's from, you can go grab it and bring it over, and it'll work. I mean, it'll work. I've done it. But it'll only work for a certain period of time. Just a certain period of time, and then you'll get, like, and I mean short, and then you'll get a diversion from it because you don't have the integrity of the entire fractal or the entire structure or the entire snake to give you and provide you previous movement and previous fulfillment of that. So that was one of the big things here with moving this thing and progressing it to where it's at right now. But yeah, I haven't had to use flipped or mirrored flipped in months, in 2-3 months now, because it's progressed. I figured out, I found another thing that is part of this that is working, and it's more accurate than just using the previous day. But I see where you're talking. I see it, and it could be, if we continue and start mirroring these, right? Because that's what it would be. It would look like that. Which check this out. I have a pivot point here that I'm waiting to see if we roll into or not. And if we do, it's going to look like something like this. And what is that? It's literally this, which is what I call my counter snake. And I don't have to use anything in mirrored or anything in flipped. Mirrored, flipped, or flipped. I don't have to use anything in mirrored, flipped, or flipped. Just straight and mirrored. Because that's what these are. They're printing whole day fractals is what's happening. Whole day snakes are being printed, and I've found a way to identify what's going to be printed each day. And ever since I put that last piece of this together, it's been lights out. Don't get me wrong, there's been a couple days that are harder than others that takes a skill set to still do, that luckily and thankfully I have and have figured out, but it's been lights out. I mean, it's been almost, I read it to you guys. A member wrote, literally, he's been watching for a year or whatever, and it's literally unbelievable. And now he's in premium, and he said, literally what you're doing is of sorts. It's literally unbelievable until you see, and then you understand it, and you're like, poof. But yeah, no, good eyes though. Good eyes. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Do we get rejected here? And then the question is it this peak or is it this peak? And then I can get the rest of it set. I gotta go to the restroom real quick, take a leak. I will be right back, yo. All right. Yeah, family Vin Diesel voice. I know, it's driving me nuts. Can't stand it, man. I was an idiot for yelling at the TV at that football game the way I did. I talk for a living. I should know better. I talk all day, every day. We need fast cars and premium. I'm with it. I'm with it. Just brew coffee at home, enjoying premium. Hell yeah. Yeah, GME. Yep. There's the intra-week snake on GME. That's the one position of it. The second possible position was right here. We'll see if we get a pop here. If it's that position, it looks like we're mirroring this. And if it's the OG position that it's been in, it's just a little bit of a difference. It's fulfilling itself exactly as projected. That's where we're at. On the 5 minute, well, here, let me show you the macro too. There's macro. Likewise to the snake, showing potential for a pop up here this afternoon. Looking like a move to the upside this afternoon, if it's going to continue fulfilling. And if it doesn't mirror it down here, right? Obviously, it's showing that pop back up to the macro ascending level of resistance. And then there's the 5 minute. Oh man, that's clear as day, huh? Yeah. All right. All right. The stock across the board looks like a synchronized swimming. I know. It does too.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Chupumi, 30th birthday today. Happy birthday.
Every 4 computers now have primary control
Awesome, awesome.
of vehicle function.
Chupumi, happy birthday. That's funny. Like with Peter Gazinha or something. I had a hot dog with sauerkraut only, and a couple Pringles. That's it. I'm trying not to go too heavy here. Just one hot dog, and I think I ate 8 Pringles. If I eat too much, I slow down. That's all I'm having. I put my life on that. The market runs on the excuse of J. After hours. Oh, he got you, Isla. Can I get a big prayer for Chuck's grandmom and also for the health of my cousin Rick Martin? You can definitely get one from me for your cousin Rick Martin. Nothing but prayers. Yes, yes, yes. And thank you, Breadman. ODB, yeah. Yep, that's him. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. It's like dropping cocaine straight from Bolivia. My hip hop will rock and shock the nation. 2 songs in one. Hey, Zane, I got you, bro. I got your email. Jack, I got your email. I got you. All right. I got you guys. No worries, be happy. No worries, be happy. What's up, Gambit? Just getting up, damn. Yeah, I know. I have honey, I just don't have any tea. I have honey and whiskey, just no tea. Honey, whiskey, but no tea. That's a predicament. That's a predicament. I got blocked by Matt Kors. I'm so upset. Oh, yeah, I would be too. Fuck him. Matt Kors. Fucking dude's a douchebag. Douchebag. They all are. I can't stand those fucking dudes, man. Matt, I mean, Matt's never came. I probably shouldn't say that. Matt's never come at me head on or nothing, but I just don't care for him, period. I just don't. But he's never come at me head on. But I just, like I said, I probably shouldn't say that. So I retract that. Just don't. He's just not my cup of tea at all. He's in the camp of buyers and sellers stepping in to make price to make the price of a stock move. Zoom out on AMC Snake. What's it look like heading in tomorrow? These are just for today, Bill. These are just for today. These are the micros. The intra week, and I did want to do that. Let me get adjusted over here on the side. I think this is good to do during live streams and stuff during the day, is to midday take a look at the intra week snakes and the macro comparatives to see where we're at within them. So that's what I'm going to do here. I have another chart. That's what I needed, that confirmation. I have another chart set up here to, on my right here with one of my other screens. Let me get them pulled up and get the intra-week snakes on them, and then we'll take 5-10 minutes and go over where we're at currently on all of those. Just give me a second here. That's what I needed there. And then this one definitely gave me my confirmation there. I feel like that's what happened here. This. All right, let me. Yeah, that could still. Excuse me. I'm gonna leave that there. Let me get these together over here. I do want to do that. I was just thinking about that. Oh, thank you, Zlat. Appreciate it, brother. What's up, Zach? How you doing, bro? Fubo to 100? Do I still have it on here? Fubo to 100? Maybe, baby. Who knows, you know? Anything's possible. I'm in the camp that nothing is imminent but death and anything is possible. Fubo putting in that work off of the ascending level of support. Right here. Broke out of the descending pool. Oh. And back up on third hit. So if it can invalidate this on the way up, it can continue. If not, it looks like my guess is, well, not my guess. I mean, if it doesn't invalidate this for a continuation upside, then it's going to come back down ascending level and potentially start a grind up so that it can invalidate it. Or one of three. But to 100, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. A $5 ticker to rip one off to 100. That'd be fun. All right. Good deal, Jason. No worries, brother. Appreciate the help. 30% on SPY. Congratulations, bro. I love you too, man. Have a good day. I'll talk to you soon. All right, let me get these. Let me get these charts together here, and we'll take a look at them. All right, here is GME, or I'm sorry, AMC macro comparative right here. And where we're at within that, with the straight up continued upside fulfillment or the downside mirrored continued fulfillment. That's where we're sitting at on it. Ape, we're looking good, following the intra-week snake. It came downside, a little bit mirrored what looks like potentially. It's still following red, which is the day prior to. Green is the day of. It is projecting an upside move here, just like GME's macro. This one is projecting upside this afternoon. So maybe the market's, it's turning in front of our eyes, and we're heading upside on a lot of these. So if we continue, that snake would be valid. So that's the day of divergence. GME, like I showed just a little bit ago, this is the macro comparative. Fulfilling candle for candle, showing that upside move, potentially inbound here, back up to the ascending level of resistance here at 29.80. And let me clean SPY up here real quick, and then I will pull it in here. All right, here's SPY. Here's where we're at. I'm gonna go ahead and full screen this one. Here's where we're at on SPY. And I'm gonna show y'all something. We got 200 and some of y'all in here. I'm gonna show you something. Stick around for a minute. I'm gonna show you something I guarantee you nobody has shown you yet on SPY. The day of divergence was invalidated. Here's the day prior to. Okay. The day of, we got invalidated with the divergence to the downside. So I'm getting rid of that officially now. Here's the day prior to that we've continuously followed throughout. And then, as I said in the update and prep video, one of two things happened. One of three things. We either mirrored this, right? This upside run and death candle and or boom boom candle to the upside ended up fulfilling in a death candle manner. If that to the downside away from, if that's the case, I need to mirror that and put it on there as if that was the fulfillment. And if that's the case, that puts us here for the remaining portion of it. And it was projecting a bounce off of the macro ascending level of support back upside to the third again, back up to around 415, 416. That's scenario one with that intra-week snake. Scenario two with the same intra-week snake is that it's mirroring this. So this upside move was projected and then a slanted downside and then a W before the upside. And then we ended up getting the downside, and we potentially get a slanted upside, a convergence back with it, for then the W fulfillment. And then here, at this point, again, we'd have a pivot point to where it either would continue to mirror down here, or converge back with it, and continue to fulfill it throughout. That's scenario 2. Scenario 3 with this intra-week snake is that, and I'm going to do this sloppy because it's hard to do quick, and is that it's still valid. It just needs compressed. We maintain the previous fulfillment, the integrity of it, and that puts us in the bottom here on the ascending level of support for some consolidation, which looks like a possible W formation and then a continuation of fulfillment. So those are the 3 possibilities from that intra-week snake and the characteristics of those movements that I'm going to be looking at, or I am looking at moving forward with that. So still valid for the time being. If we breach, no matter what happens, I don't know if you picked up on it or not, but no matter what happens with this, it shows a bounce, right? Either way. So if the price action does not bounce and we end up breaching to the downside, then this is now invalidated, and I'll be clipping new day of and day prior to intra-week snakes right here to use for what's coming up. So this will be an interchange period for the intra-week snakes if that's the case. Now, let me show you something. Let me show you something else. Actually, fuck it. Real quick, here's the macro comparative from 0809. The one that we've been tracking forever through all of this. There was our fulfillment of the rejection off of the 3rd with the box top schematic to the downside. As a matter of fact, I can change that white now. Back downside as it projected. And here's where we're sitting. It shows consolidation, and it shows a retest of the macro ascending level support. It shows a breach of it, and then a retest, and then a release to downside is what it shows. So that's macro comparative from 0809. Here's what I wanted to show you though. Check this out. This movement, all of it, literally all of this potentially repeating again. Look. Double bottom, run up, head and shoulders. Literally the moves and everything. Move up, back down. Now the W, macro W here, to move back up. The fucking one candle, heavy candle downside. The little area of consolidation, and then another leg down. Look at this. Look at that. So it may be just locally printing the same fractal again from here. It's something I'm going to keep an eye on, obviously. But there you go. You guys can go clip it and fuck with it as well. You have to blow it up a little bit, obviously, because we're looking at 2 different sizes of fractals here. But it's all of this. This. I don't even know where that came from. And this. So it's that right there. Taken and brought over here. Put your double bottom in. There it is. Pretty wild. I mean, to have a characteristic like this massive double bottom over here, the move up, the head and shoulders get put in, the double bottom, and then this just absolute crazy fucking move yesterday be replicated like that is very, 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 very rare in my opinion. So, I don't know. Just saying. Check it out if you want. If not, oh well. All right, those are all the macros and the location. Oh, AMC intra-week. Give me 1 second. Let me pull this over here. AMC, 1 hour. All right. AMC intra-week. Right here. There's the intra-week snake. And the fulfillment of it. And now the projection from it. With this bottom. It's dead on, y'all. I mean, it's fucking dead on. It does not get any clearer than that. Look at that thing. So, unless we divert, right? So, we talked about that. We are due, potentially due now. Now that we're back into Tuesday, Wednesday. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of fulfillment. 5 days of fulfillment out of the previous one. 6 days now out of this one. So we're borderline. So I did yesterday, potentially, I clipped a new one, new set yesterday. Day of is the green, day prior to is the red. Day prior to lines up with this. For that move downside that we got, and now the pushback upside. It's a little bit different. It showed a W, and we got some of it that we say stayed suspended on it. Definitely not a one hit and back up like that one shows. But you can see where that would still be somewhat representative of that move and valid to that extent, right? So there's that. It's still running okay as well. Here's the day of divergence, the green one. And this was clipping yesterday and Tuesday. I felt like it belonged here. And then what you ended up getting was a representation of a mirrored fulfillment of this bottom, and then a convergence back with it for the rest until the expiry of the current intra-week snake. And then this one showed a continuation. So obviously this was requiring an upside move today in that position, and we did not get it. So this one here is all but invalidated at this point from that perspective, because there's no need to keep it until out here, which I'm going to be clipping new snakes. This is 20th. This is next Tuesday. So I'm going to be clipping new snakes here, a new set here on Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So, yeah, and it projects the same thing as this, other than upside today, and we got downside instead. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to just keep that on the side because it does show some more out here. And if we continue to fulfill all that, I want to have it for that continued projection out there. Here is this one here. Yeah. There we go. Likewise, this one here takes us to Tuesday next week. I mean, dead on doing and showing exactly what it should. So, obviously, unless we mirror out of here in some fashion, you know what I'm saying? So, if this were to get hit here and get stomped out, consolidate some more, and put in this consolidation, then that's going to be an indicator of this being mirrored. And we don't, just like I did on this divergence, how I knew this was happening on AMC's macro, how I knew it was happening on SPY, all of that, right? If we fail to continue to fulfill in a direction, that's the very first indication of, especially on macro, mid or macro, 1 hour and up, it immediately indicates we may be mirroring that movement. So that's where we're at with the intra-week snake. Holy fucking dead on, dude. I told you everything turned around. I told you over an hour ago everything was turning. The market was turning. Everything's going green. Audio listeners, 1 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently up 0.36%, trading at 976. Oh no, my snakes. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Up 0.33%, trading at 976. 8 is up 0.94%, trading at 536. GME up 1.65, putting in that upside move perfectly to the macro comparative, trading at 28.31. SPY up 0.54%, trading at 395.19. My fucking intradays are gone, dude. Because I deleted them off this chart. Fucking hate you, TradingView. What the fuck? Hold on a minute, yo. I'll get back to you here in a second. Trying to back command all these fucking snakes back to where they belong. Why didn't SPYs go back? Well, then I'm just gonna move them from here to there. Fucker. Alright. Now we're back in business. Back in business. Who is Yo Daddy? Let's go, y'all. Are y'all seeing this shit? Did y'all just see AMC's intra-week snake? Did y'all just see the macro comparative on SPY? Did y'all just see the macro comparative on GME? Are y'all seeing what we're seeing today? Rippy. We're gonna rippy. Let's go tell everybody we're gonna rippy. We're going to the boom candles. We're going soon, everybody. We're going soon. We're going tomorrow. Tomorrow. Fucking people, dude. Oh, God. I hope. You don't even want to hear what I hope. Anyways, let's keep it moving. Shall we? That's funny, dude. How about that, Mr. Bill? Pretty interesting, huh? Whoa. BBBY, I got you, sis. Let's take a look. BBBBBBBBBY. Previous box top breakdown W. Previous box top up here breakdown W. Third hit fulfillment New box top. Breakdown. New third pull. Becomes a descending level of resistance because the third is really under here. But I'm going to use it as a descending level of resistance. I can put it in here, it doesn't matter. For the time being, until price action does one of two things. It either confirms it as a level of support, puts the W in on top of it for the continuation to upside after the neckline break back to the upside, or until it realizes it as the third, meaning price action dips below it, then a W formation gets built out, and then it invalidates it by blowing by it the second time, and then fulfilling the upside. BBBY is set up for in its macro state. BBBY is a giant box top setup right now. Right here. The previous one, third pull, I could have put a lower in here if I wanted to. Here's the lower. There's realization on that. Right? And then what we have here is a giant potential W forming for the then move back up to that macro. But only when and if the W formation gets built out completely on the macro. That's where we're at right now. We are sitting underneath. What we have here is the lower neckline for the W down here. We had this was the neckline for the box top on the way back down. Right here, the red, where it turned red, the head and shoulders that got put in here, or triple top, that became the neckline for the downside. We breached that downside. We're confirming that now, and it's being rejected back down. It may try it one more time here for that release back downside, or it needs to retake that level back to the upside. So that level, I have it at $8.80. Would like to see a retake of that. It opens a window up back to $9.80, and then from over $9.80 opens up a window to $11.90. If it releases off of $8.80, $6.50. That will be the next stop. Ish. 650-ish. And here's where the SPX, ticker SPX, with the 0809 correction and crash macro comparative, can be looked at in a couple of different little slight variable positions of it. Obviously one here, indicating that this upside got mirrored downside. We converge back, and we're either rejecting out for a full release and a fulfillment of all of this to the downside, or we're going to get a pop back up for this consolidation before releasing to continue to follow it and fulfill it in either one of those. I think this could possibly be viewed like this as well, which just does the same thing. It just puts us over here instead of up here in that single hit area, showing that consolidation, little consolidation bounce area coming up. Crazy. Let's go. Carol Ann, welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Thank you for the sub. If she goes, if Spy goes off the ascending level of support, it's blue mirrored. Remember the pivot point only? Remember I talked about the pivot point right here? I had my line under it right here, and I had it circled. Look what's happening. Bug fungal. Right there's where I had my pivot point line when you asked about it. This is why. Pivot point for the next mirrored fulfillment. They only happen at pivot points. Change of direction, directional change. Not these little ones, but full directional change. Yep, mirrored. Fulfilled. I might have to mirror Amy up too. So she either drops down out of here in the straight up position that we've been fulfilling in, or she mirrors and runs that upside. What is happening? Ooh, we got almost 250 people in here. Hey, if y'all have not smashed the like button on YouTube, I'd appreciate it if y'all would do that while you're here. Chuck the Sniper. What's up, YOLO? Oh shit. I'm your daddy. You are the father. You're welcome, Trading Day. Very, yes, you are on fire. I have been locked in. Yes, thank you, bro. I have been pretty fucking locked in right now, recently. Last few months, I have been dialed in better than I've ever been dialed in my life. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the acknowledgement of that. Oh, thank you, Isla. Oh, thank you, Trading Days. You're welcome. AMTD, yeah. Give me a second here, Tess. Give me a second. I want to see if this pivot point mirrors upside for me, and then I may have to do some repositioning for AMC to follow suit. AMC's will be its red one mirroring, not the blue one. No, I take that back. Not necessarily true. It depends. It could actually be either one of them. Here, it should be the blue if it mirrors. So what you see will be running arced upside. Right? It'll be the total opposite of this. It's not quite at its pivot point yet, which is what's strange about SPY being at one right now. But that's okay. Stranger things have happened. All right, give me 1 sec. Oh, dude, I forgot. Yeah, I gotta black out the camera for a minute. I take an injection every day. I have to inject myself every day. I hate to tell everybody that. 250 unknown people that. But anyways, I take medicine. I have to inject myself, and I have to take medicine after lunch that normally goes hand in hand with that medicine. And I didn't take the injection medicine this morning because I was tied up here and nobody reminded me, and I totally forgot. So, give me about 5 minutes here. I'm gonna black the camera out so I can do that, and then I'll be back with you guys. All right. I hate to do that. We got the most people that have been here all day, but it is what it is. Real life calls. So hang tight if you want to. If you roll out while I'm gone, have a nice day. And just give me, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to do this real quick, and I'll be back.
Let's go!
All right, I'm here, but give me one or two more minutes here. But I'm here. I'm done, and I'm here. All right, is that gonna keep fucking bleeding or what? Let me turn my camera back on. All right, there we go. Oh. So 25 people, 26 people left. See what I mean? All right, hey J Mile, are you still in here? It's easier for me to verbally answer you than to type to you. I hate doing that shit, man. J Mile, you still here? No J Mile. All right. Hey, one of the girls or even one of the guys, I don't care, from premium. Can you go to free chat for me, please, and type and reply to J-Mile and let them know they need to click on general activation and enter their access code into the LaunchPass bot inside of general activation channel. Please and thank you if anybody can do that for me. Oh, he's in. Never mind, he's in. You don't have to. I'm gonna tag him. Give me a second. You don't have to do it. Disregard that. Alright. I just threw the welcome up. No, that's a good. If you're in here, Nobby, I don't know if you're in here or not. That's a good thought, but as you know, I don't use any of that shit. Don't need any of it, and don't use any of it. And if I was having trouble identifying where they were gonna be, as far as placement for the intraday snakes, then I would use them. If I could find one, here's where I would use one. If I could find one that would give me a heads up as an indication of that happening prior to it happening, but I don't know how that would ever correlate to doing this. I don't, like, unless we were to find like a volume analysis one that would, I don't know, and I don't know which ones are on there or anything like that. I don't use that shit, but you do it. Check it out. Watch it while I do it. You watch the indicator, and anytime I identify a pivot point and it moving, you see if there's something that you can pick up on that it's doing repeatedly every time a pivot point comes, and we get a mirrored fulfillment. Yeah, I think if it could do that, then yeah, I think it would be priceless, like you said, in combination. I think it would be absolutely, for obvious reasons. But I'm not having any trouble. That's one. I'm having absolutely zero trouble seeing them. But knowing if they were coming before they come, that's where it would be interesting. What's the ticker? One of these crazy ass tickers for you again. I'm telling you. You and these tickers. Where are you at? Oh, there. AMTD. AMTD. You make me laugh. AMTD. You're funny. AMTD. No, I didn't take it like that. I just, you know what I mean? I don't go looking for assistance in any way, especially not in indicators that are that I've never used, you know what I mean? Not at this point. Like, unless somebody would bring it to me, like you, who I would trust to bring me something and say, hey, check this out. I've been back testing this for the last 2 months. Every time you mark a pivot point and we get a mirrored fulfillment, this is what happens. And it happens like on the 3-minute candle prior to the actual mirrored, the first candle of the mirror. Like, if somebody were to do that, but for me to sit here and try to compile data in that way, I got so much other shit, and I'm not having trouble identifying them. If I was, I would. I didn't take offense to it by no means. I was just, I think it could be invaluable in combination as well. I feel the same way, but we would have to figure out if it would give us that kind of insight like that, to be ahead, a step ahead. IPO quiet time. Here they are. Here's one of them. Now this is what I've been talking. Remember me talking about quiet time, IPO quiet times? Remember this? We've had this talk over and over and over again with the premium, with the community. This is a quiet time, IPO quiet time ticker. Remember me drawing these out? Right? Where it gets crushed, then it spikes. And then it bleeds, and then it spikes. And then it'll go flat, and then it spikes. And spikes. And what these are, this is IPO. This is everybody that pre-bought on pre-sale, selling off, right? Quote unquote. Now, bear with me here. I'm going to give you the narrative portion of it, right? And what you have is sideline money anticipating the company's first news release or the company's big news release, right? And typically, after an IPO of a company, now this is a couple years, this one here's a couple years old, obviously, but this is the visual representation of it, right? Companies normally, they IPO and then they wait a certain period of time, and they normally have a news release ready to go when they IPO, right? And what they want to do is they want to let the volume comes up off IPO, then they let it die down. And what you do is you have sideline people trying to predict the timing of that news release on a fresh ticker. And that's when you get these giant fucking spikes. And they're absolute liquidity rakes that just leave people holding bags. It's just what they do. They leave people holding bags. You'll be surfing on TikTok. You'll see some fucking weirdo on there talking about this ticker that you've never heard of, and it's going to go, it just went 15,000% last month, and it's going to go another 5,000 this month, and it's a brand new company, and nobody even knows about it. If you get in early, you can make fucking millions of dollars, and blah, 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 blah. This is the shit that you end up seeing. Well, you get all these spikes, people trying to time that news. Eventually, this thing's going to find its bottom, and it's not even going to be volatility like that. It's going to go fucking flat. And then, obviously, this isn't an IPO, so you're not going to get, news. We're looking at the weekly. But you can see the repetitiveness in what it's doing. It is, by all means and by all stretches of the definition, in a wedge of sorts, and in a descending channel more than a wedge. And it's literally, I would even go as far as saying it's a falling knife to some extent, minus the wick ups that you have. And this knob. And anytime anything's falling out like this, the very first thing is I want it to find its support, and I want to see linear price action for as long as possible, right? I want to build a foundation to be able to hold the house. So I want to see linear price action and a period of time that it would do that before it then makes that move up. These moves, that's what they indicate. They indicate two things: stay away, and if you don't, you're going to get your money taken from you. That's what those indicate to me when you see all this crazy wicked up volatility, all in the same day or in the same week. So with that said, I would want to see it confirm support. There is a potential there for a neckline back upside if it were to confirm that support. So that's what I would want to see initially. If it can get some sort of support action here and get a move back up and breach that neckline, I would prefer it to linear trade throughout this channel and then run itself literally out of the falling wedge or knife first and then get its neckline move. Because if not, then chances are, unless it's going to be another one of these big ass wick ups and liquidity rakes, it's going to find resistance again and it's going to trap itself, and then here becomes that trap window, that wedge window, and it either breaks or it breaches. And usually when they breach here at a confluence of resistance like that, it's hard. Just like a support it does. So just a basic fundamental technical analysis perspective from it. As far as a level goes, neckline to upside 225. If it happens inside of the descending wedge, then obviously you have that resistance to deal with right there. If it happens inside of there, if it happens outside, then you don't have it to contend with, just the 225 to upside. But that's the first level to upside breach. Downside 102. 102 to downside. 225 to upside, 102 to downside. Oh, baby, baby. baby, baby, ooh, baby, 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 we'll push it real good. Man, are you a premium? I mean, we hit them hard. Y'all hit them half decent here this morning. Are y'all on sabbatical today or what? What are y'all doing, man? Premium on sabbatical or what? Huh? Thought we were showing up and showing out today. What's going on? Speaking of the devil, there we go. Took 13% on that SPY downside confirmation. Good deal, Randy. Congratulations. Your rules worked perfectly. Yes, sir. They do. Congratulations. In a SPY trade right now. Good luck, Gam. All right. Here's premium. I'm like wondering where y'all are at, man. I mean, we got fucking ditto today. Dead on ditto on the screen. I mean, 10% SPY puts. I like it. Congratulations, too. Nobody's even like, we should be celebrating. Like, I mean, I'm baffled that I'm not seeing 40%, 50%, 20%, 25%, 10%, 12%, 8%. Holy shit, Chuck. I can't believe, you know. It's just dead. Y'all are dead in here, man. Y'all liven the fuck up. It's 1:45. I'm talking myself out of a voice again. Let's get it. Huh? Liven up. All right. Oh, you're good, Tess. No, you're good.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch as many videos as you want without pausing for ads. Get into what you're into with ad-free videos.
Marv, I don't have very many thoughts on Tide. To be honest with you, I don't even have Tide on my list, I don't believe. I don't really even look at it. It is on my list. Oh, wrong screen. Let me, I don't have very many thoughts on it, though. You know, these things are all Tide and Ape, and I know that they can eventually cause something, but like, again, the fucking narratives, y'all. The narratives, right? The narratives. Hey, we're gonna do a special dividend. Hey, we're gonna do this one, and hey, this one here, and this one here, and then everybody's like, this is it. This is what we've been asking for. This is what's gonna cause the MOAS. You know, it's just narrative after. So I get a very, very, very bad taste in my mouth when any of this shit goes on, because I know immediately, and not that I'm Debbie Downer, but I'm realistic, and I've been around the block, and I can confidently say, ask Premium. Every time this shit happens, I'm like, no, it's fucking not. Or if somebody says, hey man, whatever. Remember the macro descending wedge that we were breaking out of? I'm saying, no, we're not. We're gonna hit that fucker right there on that macro third, and we're coming down. From $36, we're coming down. And what do? Everybody's like, dude, this is it. We're gonna break out, man. Other people were telling me I was a scumbag because I was telling people that we broke out of, or that we didn't break out because other AMC YouTubers said we did. I'm like, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Like, and then what happened? We got smacked off that third, come right back down. So, listen, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth with these things because it sets people up. So it's just like, you know, outside of just the technicals on the chart, bro, I don't have any thoughts and feelings other than it's just another fucking narrative to keep people interested and another avenue to have people throw their money into something so that it can be fucked with. Period. And I don't think, you know, could it eventually cause Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't even wasted my time getting into because it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, here's the deal, man. If nothing changes, then nothing changes. You can add as many tickers and call them whatever the fuck you want. If nothing changes, then nothing changes. And if they don't put anything on blockchain when they do the shit, it's nothing. It's another ticker to put money into. You know what I mean? Anyways, when I think about it, man, it just fires me up, man. I just get fired up. So my apologies, but that I really don't have thoughts past that. That's all I was trying to convey. Obviously, I have some underlying feelings there as well that I just told you. All right, 89.47 to the upside, 73.43 for continued downside. Looks like it's trying to build out a W. I was hoping it was going to build it out here, right here where it was at. It put the first portion of it in, got the middle hit, came back down, was hoping for that second portion, and then it rejected and failed. So that framework for the upper W there is a fail unless this can get back up above here, retake that, and then continue. And then we got, it's not the prettiest, but we would have one in there that it would be able to make that move back upside off of some sort of a double, triple bottom, inverted head shoulders, whatever. Quadruple bottom, it doesn't matter. What do we have here? Right back down to the reverse third. Right back down, right back down, right back down to the reverse third. $100. Yeah, Josh. Let's go. 2. I can't even say it like I used to. My throat. Yeah, the snakes are slamming today, bro. They're deadly. They're poisonous. They're deadly. 2 says that everybody needs to go get a cappuccino. And I think I agree with that. I just got done eating that hot dog and shit for lunch, so I'm gonna go make a quick one myself. I think y'all should do the same. Grab some Java, grab a Red Bull, whatever it is. We'll have some afternoon go-go juice, and then we'll continue watching this magnificent piece of fuckery happen the rest of the day together. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it on. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Well, 90 seconds. Cappuccino for the Dago. For the Dago. It's cappuccino. Thank you though too. I appreciate it, brother. Yes, sir. They are on. Yeah, that was a hell of a nice candle on spot. You got it though, right? You got it. Is that what you played, or did you get smoked out to the upside? Oh. Oh, they were yeah, on that HKD play. So that was a sympathy move on that then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so makes sense. Makes sense. Listening in between grass cuts. LOL. Cut 4 made $280 and I'm done for the day. There you go, brother. Congrats, man. Congrats, congrats. I log on and immediately hear Chuck saying something. That's when you know I'm fucking bored and nobody's talking to me. When I start doing that shit. That's when you know everybody's went into like the afternoon lull. And I'm sitting here thinking, damn, dude, I got 2 more hours I gotta push through. I got a fucking headache. My throat's fucking killing me. I gotta piss. I need more caffeine, and nobody's talking to me. That was what was running through my head. So I just started. I don't know where salt and pepper came from, but my brain works in weird ways sometimes. Hey, if you're in here and you have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if you did. And if you do, thank you very much. Good deal, good deal. Gan, good luck. Ken, thank you, good deal. What's up, Trav? Working. Poosh. What's that? Poosh. Poosh. Got a 5-day, 24-man golf weekend. Ooh, Ryder Cup. Love it, love it, love it. That's going to be fun, bro. Take lots of pictures. Outside working, too nice to be inside. Well, aren't you freaking privileged? I'm stuck in my dungeon here. I would love to be outside. I don't even know what the damn weather's like out there. Hey Google, what's the weather like outside?
It's 67 and cloudy. Today, it'll be cloudy with a high of 76 and a low of 51.
High of 76, cloudy. I mean, I like that kind of weather, but you know. Still on the puts, bro? Good deal, Foddy. I hope you freaking took profit. I'm waiting for AMD to make its mind up 11% so far. Battling my greed. Should I stay? Should I stay or should I go? You know the answer to that question. Here, very focused. Good deal, be cool. 50% on SPY calls on that predicted bounce, and then another 16 on SPY puts. Amazing day with volatility. Yes, sir. Congratulations. Good deal. Good deal, Gam. 25%. Let's go. Yeah, the executive order shit. Yeah, dude, it's all fucking... Yeah, you already know how I feel. You know that. I see you only. Still here with me. Still riding. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, you're welcome, Marv. Yeah, hopefully that helped. Like, it just needs to build that out. It needs to get back up above that. And then it can try that neckline back up. Can you do ATER? I already have ATER done. I just projected ATER's 25% move the other day. It's been sitting on this chart for forever. And nobody told me it was there until it was gone. I looked one morning and it was already there. My box top. Here's a perfect box top schematic fulfillment. Here's your box top. Here's your break down. Here's your W, and there's your move back up to it for your next box top fulfillment. Absolutely fulfilled. Dead on. So anyways, that's what that was the other day. It broke itself right back down underneath it. I can remove this one now. Oof. So, right now, there's not a third in there. It's an ascending level of support at the time being, for the time being. Like I just learned to talk today. ATER is one giant. It's in one giant descending wedge. And within that descending wedge is one giant box top setup with potential for a giant W formation. And the third would be way the fuck up here if it were to ever get that fulfillment. Depending on linear wise when it would make its run, and if it would be an angled run or a grind up kind of run or a parabolic run. But I haven't gotten that macro confirmation yet at all. We haven't even gotten micro yet. So we're on the right hand side of that potentially being a W. This is the middle. That's a box top itself. As you can see, that was all projected, and all of the inner workings of that I projected on previous live streams out here on YouTube, and made tons of money on it. Community made shit ton of money on it. But anyways, it's on the right. You can see the W here. It's a double. Middle of the W, back down. This is the middle of this one. So I'm looking for this to build out in the same manner, whether it's up here or whatever, to build this out, and then that become possibly the micro to mid, then to macro translation and move to the upside. The neckline that macro would have to break is right there. Give me 1 second, I'll give it to you. The macro neckline for this right-hand side is 352. Currently, the most local upside 246 to the upside. If this internal macro ascending level of support were to fail, the next level down would be 219. 246 brings 285, 284, 285. All right, I am going to go get my cappuccino. Oh, look at today. Look how good today is, man. Golly, yo. Golly, yo. What's up, yo? Yes, you're mine. Alright, I got a cappuccino, and I am ready to go. Everybody get their caffeine? $105% on SPY puts. Nan, congratulations, brother. You the man, Chuck. Good deal, Nan. Congratulations, brother. Oh, it's working. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Gan. Good deal, bro. Let's go. Just took another on SPY puts. There's another one. Good deal. Congratulations. All my buying power is gone now. My entire portfolio is up 66.84. Is that percent? Today? You increased port 66% today? Thank you, Chuck. Glad to be a premium Discord family member. Amen, brother. Good job, dude. Good job. Out 24%. Good deal, Robert. AMD like a thief in the night. Filling up bags and running out. Yes, sir. Let's go. Ken, 66% port increase. Let's go, bro. Serb, another premium. Dude, now premium showing up. Just took 20 on SPY puts. Let's go. As always, just stay like, yeah, green is green, brother. 20's good, man. You see me do it, Serb. You see the way I do it when I'm active trading. Bang, bang, bang. You know, good deal, man. Congrats, you guys. Yeah, at least if I'm not trading or can't trade, I want to see y'all fucking smacking it. I can live vicariously through y'all. And when Goob's here, I make some money. Goob's the shit. I love you, Goob. Good grief. 68.8% locked in gain on SPY in less than 5 minutes. Damn, Funk. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. How about that? How about that, Funk? I bet y'all ain't doing this shit over on Matt Core's or Trades live streams. As he sits there and drinks fucking cappuccino and sings fucking Salt and Pepper to himself. And the shit just does what it does. Gam, what are you doing, dude? Commenting on both platforms. Did you DM me too? What the fuck, man? I'm done for the day, but I'm here all day. Chuck, I appreciate that, Funk. Thank you, man. I would have settled cash from nailing SPY on the downside just now. Let's go. That's a good day, man. That's called sniping. That's what that's called. Picking your battles, man. Being patient, waiting for the good one, seeing it, watching it. I mean, I'm not going to get too vocal about what's really going on here today, but congrats, brother. That's what that is called. Sniping. That's what I call it. Sniping. Sit here and snipe that shit. Be nice and fucking quiet. You see it, you feel it, you take it. That's a beautiful, beautiful day, brother. Nan, 105%. Let's go. This week feels like a write-off. What do you mean? Yeah, perfect weather. I know, Alpha. I agree. When I asked Google about the weather, your phone just started telling you about the weather? That's funny. Foddy got a 10%er. Good deal, Foddy. Congratulations. HYMC is on the move. HYMC. Yeah, I mean, it's got to breach this descending level of resistance first before I even talk about it more than I already have today. I want to see it breach that wedge resistance. If it can breach that on the way up. It does have the W formation. That's essentially going to be the neckline. There's where is it? Do I have it? No, not there. Right there. And then it's going to have 88.77 is going to be a level of resistance. And then above that, it can get some legs. As a matter of fact, above that, I could see it going to 95 on the micro there. But yeah, it's starting to. It's the beginnings of a maybe. The beginning of a maybe. You know Jenny's got a friend. %35% or 37.5% on SPY puts. Ryan, congratulations, brother. That's badass, Ken. Congrats, man. Big ring of fire up in here. 70% on SPY puts. Congratulations, Rick. 90% on SPY. Thanks, Chuck. Let's go. Hey, Kool-Aid. Hell yeah. Congrats, M. 90%, 70%. 70% port today. Is she gonna crack down? The bounces screwed me. The bounce. I don't. What are you talk? What ticker are you talking about, Lil? I don't know what you're talking about, and I can't say for sure if it's not gonna mirror itself again 100%. I can't sit here and say that. And what? I don't understand. The bounces killed you. I don't understand. I don't know what you traded. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't know what ticker you're talking about. You don't have to send another chat. Thank you, though. You don't have to send another chat. Just put it in the chat. I'll see it. I appreciate that, though. Anybody that does, just everybody knows that about me, but I do appreciate that. 25% again for only on spot puts. There you go, brother. Congratulations. That's more like it to see you guys and gals. Where are the girls? Where are the extreme gains women at? Where y'all at? I haven't heard very much from y'all today. Where are you at? Are you out there smacking them, or are y'all just hanging out today? I know, baby, you said you're outside chilling. %20 on SPY puts for Buddha. Congrats, brother. Congratulations, you guys. He's looking good, looking good. Let's go, Lil. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, she's crossing. In that position anyways. See if she bounces inside of there. Amy's looking rather so that's the mirror of that, and then that. So that's the same except for that. So I had that right. Do. That's the same thing. So I had it right the first time. I had it right. Feeling good like I should. There, I'm just gonna keep these here for a minute and let that continue to. It's a little cleaner like that, and then if I start seeing it about to or whatever, I'll move these where they need to go. Let's try that for a little bit. Make it a little clean here. A little cleaner, see if we get that. We'll film it out of it. Minus 30, minus 30. Let's go, Doors. Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Thank you for the sub. Hot Italian BMT. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. We are looking good, y'all. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Until right here, pivot point again. So directional pivot point. This could continue and not put that bounce in and then, you know, down here and bounce out if it doesn't bounce. But we're sitting on that reverse third and it's provided bounce. SPY has just triggered back downside again from the scalp setup with a confirmation and continuation fulfillment for that right there thus far. Let me do that while nobody's. What's that? Let's go. Oh, yeah, 45 and then 40. No, neighborhood, not yet, man. Not yet. That's what I was just talking about. So, Nobby found maybe I think, a indicator on, I think she said Momo. Or Moo, whatever the fuck it's called. And, something about volume, and maybe we could use it to do that exact thing, to correlate. It's either money flow or volume flow, and then correlate that to the potential mirrorings, the intraday mirrorings for scalp purposes. So I don't know. I haven't seen it. That's what I was just talking to her about a little bit ago. I haven't seen it, and I don't know what it is. So I don't know if it does. What am I doing? Okay, DraftKings. DraftKings went for 75% from trigger today, with a confirmation and continuation. Failed, but then took it off the second target. Oh, look at PLTR, dude. Look at PLTR, y'all. The dub this morning, 3 entries to the downside. The W, the neckline breach to the upside. Neckline breach to the upside. Right to the third. A hit right off the third, and a breakdown begins. Now a compressed compact W is getting put in on top of, and it's triggering back upside with confirmation and continuation. Does have a micro neckline at 754, and it opens up the window back up to the third at 760. Just perfect fulfillment, man. Perfect fulfillment. Literally. I mean, it's almost unbelievable. So we got 1 entry upside, yeah. 1 entry upside PLTR. And another 15. $7. Oh, 20. Okay, so 20, 25, 25, 5, and this one is 20. Okay, that made more sense. Nvidia triggered downside as we speak. Triggering downside as we speak. Nvidia already gave 2 entries to downside. Confirmation and a continuation here already was put in on Nvidia for downside. It's starting to grab a mid-target bounce. What do we got? 1. Confirmation, continuation, 2. Now 3. Piton is triggering upside as we speak. Piton is triggering upside as we speak. Gosh damn, dude. Uber took a fucking bite out of crime today. Nice. Look at the interaction with the levels. There you go. There you go, 2. And Nan. There you go. There you go. There's the levels that you were talking about earlier. Look at that interaction with those price targets. Trick with the trigger. Target, target, back down, trigger. Target, rejection. Breach. Confirmation, continuation, target. Breach, target. Alright, so we got 1, 2, this is 3. We were at 80. At 32, 32. 32, 50s. Yeah. I ain't even 95. I'm calling it 100. It's 95, but I'm throwing an extra 5 on that one. Just because. Twitter staying flat but putting in that compress compact. Potential for that follow through. MVIS, like I said, was down, I don't know, 8, 9%, 8%, 9%, bounced back up off that W formation, right back to resistance, double top, put an M formation in, and is breaking back down again. 1, 2, 3. Easy, 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 easy. Tesla up 2.5. Put in that compress compact dub. Look at this, y'all. Compress compact dub off that hit. Right back up, right back down. Got smacked back down. One of two things. Again, either compress compact and go again. Full on breakdown. And now we have M formation. M formation. Macro neckline, right? Si, senor and senorita. How bien. Mi amo. Extreme Gainz. And Paquito Espanol. Booga. What a great day. I swear it gets easier and easier every day once you understand box top. Box top literally single-handedly has the ability to change everything. Yes. That's awesome, bro. Just stay fucking mentally locked into it, man. Don't let anything, nothing. You know how I preach that shit. Stay locked in. Do not let anything knock you out of that mindset. I tell everybody, and everybody tells everybody, once you see box top, once you fully comprehend box top, you will never look at a chart or the market the same ever. Everything changes. It's that powerful. How is it that HKD runs up super high with no news and for the second time? You know the answer to that, Marcos. You know the answer to that, bro. There's Nan, exactly. Yes, sir. Yep, and AMC and GME get halted on, on a $2 move or, yeah. Listen, you know the answer, bro. You know it, my friend. I have screamed from the little mountaintop that I've created. I have screamed from this mountaintop, and I have shown repeatedly. Bro, think of it like this. I'm going to make it real simple. No one should be able to sit here and do this, what I've just done, live, in real time, on a fucking live stream. I should never be able to do what I have just done here today in front of your eyes. And I do it every single fucking day. Every single day. And that is not an exaggeration in the slightest bit. No one should be able to do it at all, let alone figure out something or a way or how to do it and do it like this every day. And this is snake algo method. This isn't even box top. Like I said, box top's the fucking, but snake algo is good. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking good. And it's ridiculous. But my point is, look what you're looking at. Look what you just sat here and watched today. Right there's your fucking answer. And then how can they decide one goes and the other don't? Exactly. Exactly, because they fucking decide what goes, what doesn't, when it goes, when it doesn't, what they have, dude, the control, the pinpoint accuracy and control that they have to control these markets is fucking profound. It's profound. I tell Discord all the time, I respect these people because the level of intelligence, the Dr. Evil master plan, and how deep all of this must run is knowing what I know, knowing what I've uncovered, knowing that there's no need for insider information. Hey man, the chip bill that we're about to do, go ahead and load up because we're about to head over there. And that's not even, dude, that's movies. That's dumb elementary shit. They don't even need to do that. They know where it's going all the time. They know. And now so do I. No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not. Just today. Yeah, there you go. Crazy. You show and teach numbers box top. So I share what I've done is I've created, and you've seen one. Do you follow me on Twitter, Damon? On Twitter, I have shared one of the 5 schematics. There are 5 situational schematics, and I've shared one of them on Twitter with a side-by-side of a chart of the Twitter chart, and then I threw another one in the comments. I could literally throw these in here daily to show it and to show it's been in my Discord and blah, blah, blah. Because there's been people, other content creators, creating some weird-ass fucking half-ass welfare version of box top, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So I wanted to make sure it was documented on here, but regardless, my point is this. There are 5 of these, and I share them all in Discord. There's a box top schematic channel that has all of them in there. There's a scalp schematic channel that has the formations of box top and of the bottoms and how I play them for entries and stuff. It's a rules-based entry system. Those schematics are there for you to access as well. There's box top discussion channels for regular tickers and crypto tickers for you and other community members, and you'll see when you get in there. I mean, it's loaded with fucking, and it's just the community teaching each other, helping each other, learning it, applying it, doing it, putting a chart in there, for not only for documentation purposes for yourself, but to discuss it. Hey, am I doing this right? Hey, does this look right to you guys? Blah, 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 blah. Because there's a ton of members that have been with me through this entire journey as part of the Discord, who are pillars of the Xtreme Gainz family inside of there, who know how to box top just as good as I do. So they help me out because it's hard for me to answer every question and deal with everyone. So they help out. And but then we've had two, because I've divided it into two segments, box top workshops. So there's a basic box top workshop and an advanced box top workshop, and we've just got done going through both of them a month ago. So I'm not going to be doing that again for a little bit. What my plan is to work on an informative video, an informative and instructional video for basic box top and advanced box top, two separate, I don't know what you want to call it, chapters or modules of it. And then I want to be able to have that so that y'all can access that from inside of there anytime as well. But then, listen, we talk about it every day. I talk about it every day. I don't go specifically out of my way to teach you. You know what I mean? I can't do that. There's hundreds of you and one of me. So everything's done in group setting, and I talk about box top every day. And with this, listen, when you have the schematics in front of you, you can learn it from the schematics. There's no reason you can't. No reason you can't. And then between that, watching me do it, seeing them fulfill, watching me talk it through, and the schematics are the basic form. They're in their most basic form. The schematics are actually being redone right now, because there needs to be an advanced version of it, because it's progressed into what it is. So, but yes, I don't physically sit down with you and teach you, but individually. But you have everything at your fingertips to figure it out and see it and learn it, and you have the access to the community. You have access to me in there 24/7 too, so you can always bounce ideas off me, and I'll do the best I can. But you'll figure it out. You'll see. It's hard to explain it other than that, but I'd be very, very surprised if you didn't learn it. Let's put it that way. Well, neighborhood, if they're losing money, what does that mean? What's the flip side of someone losing money? Someone winning money, right? So if nobody in the market other than them ever won any money, would there still be interest in the market? Would there still be money coming into the market? Right? So the concept of Wyckoff only, not the charting concept, because it's the actual concept, the theoretical concept behind, and the theory behind Wyckoff, where there's an accumulation and a distribution. That is what markets are built off of, that fundamental principle, because you have to. It's kind of like a casino, right? If no one ever won, and you can say, oh, the casino always wins. No, I mean fucking for real. If the casino always won, and anybody, no matter what you did, how good you were, nothing, you never won. Nobody ever won anything. A casino would go out of business. So will the market. So where's that money coming from? I mean, these guys have been fucking bailed out countless times with government money, which is, again, our money. So, you know, it's kind of one of the things I always say this when I chart and when I'm waiting for a play to set up where I'm about to get in. I say I'm gonna give them this to get this. I always say that about charting and about my entries. Nope, I'm giving them this for confirmation, and then I'm gonna take this. It's the same theory. They're willing to give this to take this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Rebel, I do. GME's following like a fucking there's the macro comparative for GME. Literally almost following candle for candle. It needed to get a pop in here if it was going to continue to follow. If not, it's going to mirror itself by the looks of it. But we're continuing to follow it. You should get Twitter, bro. You should get Twitter. AMTD hit your price point, I think 1 cent away. Amazing. Did it really? What did I call it? 225. Yeah, 228. Wow. Up 50%. Wowzers. I didn't even notice that the last time I looked at it, but yeah. Yep, that's the neckline, the lower one over here. Yes, ma'am. Being able to identify significant levels of support and resistance and lay them in there correctly is critical and crucial beyond belief. Where's everybody going? Why are we losing people? Huh? Vaught's leaving, huh? End of the day, everybody's tired, wiped out. Nah, just what you see on your screen, dudes. So I can sign up by clicking the Discord link. That's the general Discord. So if you want in the general tier, then yes, you can click that link where it says general in the description of all of my videos and live streams. That will take you to the pay page for the general tier. The premium tier, you need to email me. I do a vetting process to get in. You have to verify your identity to even get into the place. You have to tell me that you want in, and then I'll send you a request form. But you have to email me, and if you look at that in the description, it says premium, and then it says spots available, and then email request or whatever, request email, blah blah blah. Send me an email if you want in premium. General, yes, you can just go join the general and subscribe to the general tier just by clicking that general link and then making payment. Yes. Yep, plan the trade and then trade the plan. Yes, sir. Yeah, pretty much, neighborhood. Yeah, pretty much. Cost of doing business, right? You, like, let's think about your business. You have expenses, right? But your profits offset and pay for those expenses, and then that's what creates profit margin for you. It's no different. It's no different. Think of it like a business. You're welcome, Rebel. You are welcome, Tess. That right, thank you so much. That was right there within the hour, and you called it. If that isn't enough, yeah, Tess, nothing's enough for people. It's ridiculous. I don't know who said it to me the other day. Somebody said it to me the other day. I don't know if they DM'd or if they put it in the live chat, in the live stream in Discord. But somebody said something about just how outstanding everything is that I've done and that I'm doing it, and said something. But the phrase that I want to emphasize that has, whoever said this, if you want to tell me, I can't remember who said. I don't know if it was Marv or if it was Bill, Mr. Bill. I can't remember who said it. Somebody said about how hard I work and how hard everything I put into this and how much you appreciated it. And then you wrote, you shouldn't have to work so hard trying to sell this. Meaning, it's so fucking unbelievable and good that it doesn't have to be sold, right? And I just want people to see it, because this can, listen, Tess, you know, it can fucking it can free everything. Like, it's a set of keys. Like, and I just want this to, I don't know. You guys know how I feel. I don't even, you know what I mean? But anyway, somebody said that the other day, so I appreciate that, Tess. Thank you very much, and you're welcome so much. It's never enough for people. You know what I'm saying? People just don't, it's sad, man. The society we live in, golly. I say it all the time. Like, I think of my grandmothers, you know. I'm blessed, and I have both of my grandmothers still alive in their 90s, and one in her late 80s, one in her 90s, mid 90s. And I think about how much they've seen the world change in their time here. And like, because I know what I've seen in my 43 years. I know what I've seen, and I've seen change, and it's just boggling to me how, and it feels like things have gone so wrong, and I can't imagine how I'm gonna feel at 90 if I even live to see 90. But my grandmothers, I think about their minds and how they must look at the world, because, you know, like I said, doing this has really brought, like, exposed all kinds of shit to me about the world, about people, about the state of mind of people, about the emotional maturity of people, about just everything, the love and support people provide to each other. And it's really, really, really put things into perspective for me. And it's really fucking sad, and it's really fucking disgusting, and it fires me up, and I want to go start bitch smacking a bunch of people in the fucking face and fucking collecting teeth. I want to be a new aged tooth fairy, and I want to go start collecting fucking teeth from all the shit bags in the world that we live in today. Because people, shaming yourself has, like, fucking went on vacation and is never coming back. Anyways. I'm here, been at work, need to make some money. Get it, James? Get it, brother. Good luck. Just spectating since I have no buying power. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I told them, yep, about powwow in the morning. Yep. 1 hour every morning before market open. Well, sounds like I'm about to say it again. Okay, Fun Table. Ron, I got your email. I wish you would have too. So, if you go to the description of the live stream or any video that I have on YouTube, in the description, it says premium Discord spots available. Email request to start vetting process for entry. My premium tier requires you to verify your identity before you get in. And once you do that, you'll have to send me an email requesting I want in premium. I will send you a request form. You send me back the identification. Within 24 hours, I will send you a private link and a non-disclosure form. And then you can use that private link, make your payment, and you'll have access to the premium. The general Discord is a very, 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 very small sliver of what is in premium. Everything I do and have done, and all of it is in premium. General, it's very, very little. General is worth the money, but the money that it costs, but comparatively speaking, it's not even close to being like premium is. However, General has a link in the description. You can click on that link and go subscribe right now if you wanted to. It's an open public link. And for that reason, a lot of the stuff in there, well, it's nothing like what's in premium. So anyways, that's the difference between the two of them and how you can subscribe to either General or email me for access to premium, and we'll get you going. All right, so if SPY's back up underneath the downside trigger, if it rejects and releases downside and continues to fulfill its snake that it's been fulfilling all day, that's a potential for a third entry to downside for the day. Red is the mirrored alternate movement to the downside fulfillment. Red is the mirrored alternate movement to the upside fulfillment, continued fulfillment. Shit, I did it again. Keep moving that effing thing. All right, that's good enough. Hey, audio listeners, I missed you at 2 o'clock. My bad. Here's an early 3 p.m. audio update. Almost power hour. We are 8 minutes from power hour. AMC is currently down 0.67%, trading at 965. Ape is currently down 0.16%, trading at 530. GME is currently up 0.65%, trading at 2802. And SPY is currently up 0.03%. Now it just went red. It's down 0.02 at 393.03. Excuse me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. No, that's... Those batteries suck too. Get new rechargeables, man. These things fucking suck. What I need to do is hardwire that fucker. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hardwire that. I'm gonna just buy a fucking plug and hardwire that thing in.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, all right, all right. Let me get this down. Give me 1 second here. Dun 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 dun. Another winner chicken dinner scalper off of the downside trigger on SPY. 1, 2, excuse me, 3. We're gonna go. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, Where am I at? Where am I at? What am I doing? What's my name? There you go, Rob. Another 15%. Good deal, brother. Just seeing that. Sorry. And a 30. Good deal, bro. Not enough salt and pepper singing? That's funny. Alright, where was I? I do, Pitt. Yeah, you said I want everyone to have that, quote unquote, that feeling. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, because I've felt it, I feel it daily, and I get to watch you guys and gals feel it. It's the most rewarding fucking thing I've ever done in my life. It's like a drug, dude. And I know you've heard me. I know what I have. I know what I've made. I know what I've created. I know what it is. And now you do. I mean, it's fucking bonkers. And yeah, dude, you said it. Well said. Thank you. It is exactly what it is. And it's my mission, bro. It's literally the mission that I was put on. So, yeah. I think there was always shebang back in the day as well. The difference was it was much harder to get your voice out everywhere. Yeah, pretty much, Cam. I said that earlier today. Social media and all this shit has given everybody a platform to speak their voice, you know, and everybody thinks that it matters. Back in the day, you know, it's not that it didn't matter. It's just you didn't have a way to get it out, and people didn't even bother. They just kept their mouth shut, put their head down, and did what they had to do. And, you know, nowadays it's the complete opposite. I would agree with you 100%. Yep. First time here. What is that study with blue red hash marks on the chart? These are my micro intraday snakes that project price movement throughout the day on the 5-minute chart. I created a thing called the snake Algo method, and that's what this is. These are the micro ones. There's micro intraday, there's intra-week, and macro comparatives to cover all 3 time frames from micro to macro. Micro, mid, and macro time frames are covered by all 3 of those variable methods within under the roof of the snake Algo method. Welcome for the first time, Z-Man. Appreciate you coming by. Guys and gals, you're literally seeing one day of what we see daily in the premium Discord. The profits you made daily are available daily. You have no clue what you're missing. General is good, but premium is definitely where it's at. It definitely is. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Ken, for answering Z-Man as well. Good deal, Steve. On CFVI, if you got some moolah from it. I don't know what it is. I don't follow it, but good deal if you made some money. We got hundreds of percent gains in here today. We got over 700% gains yesterday on put setup yesterday with my scalp ideas on the 7 tickers that I set up for scalp plays every single day. Yesterday, one of them provided over 700%. We had multiple members of the premium Discord yesterday make over 400% on put setups yesterday. Over 400%. And multiple, a bunch of them. It's there, brother. The market is wide open right now with all this volatility, especially downside volatility. Downside volatility pays, and it pays quick, pays fast, pays hard, and it pays a whole hell of a lot more than upside, and a hell of a lot quicker. All right, neighborhood, you too, brother. Unless you're, Steve, unless you're just in here shilling for CFVI. I just thought you were one of us, so if you're shilling on, that's cool, whatever. I don't give a shit. It's one of those random crazies that are running around with the pump crews running around or something. When's Fed talk? At 4 o'clock? Probably not, Matthias. No, I'm probably not going to stream it. Okay. No problem. Fun table. I got you, man. Yeah, dude, listen, if you could see what I'm looking at and what I do, that's why I say it's hard for me to trade while I'm doing all this. I do have a limit. But I literally have 4 charts going. I have my streaming software up with a chat window in it. I have my Twitch chat window up, my YouTube chat window and studio up, my Twitch studio up, my Discord up. I got both of the Discords up and running. I got scalp setups that I'm keeping track of. It's fucking wild, man. Yeah. But I try. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, though. That's funny. Of course, yeah, fuck it. We're right here. I read it, so whatever. No big deal. Good deal. I'll get back to you, man. I'll send you the form here. It's frustrating to not be able to say hi back. Oh, you just subscribed today, Carol Ann. All right. Yeah, I always set the 5-day thing just to keep just random YouTube shit bags off the street from coming in. Least they're gonna do is subscribe to the channel, you know. Yeah, so listen, Carol Ann, general, like I said, it's $50. General is a very, 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 very small portion of the content that's in premium. I don't give any personal one-on-one attention like that. I can't. I'm not a financial advisor. And I can't do it. You know, I'm a former law enforcement officer. The last thing I'm trying to do is commit financial crimes. You know what I mean? So, what I do in there now, General doesn't have a lot going on from that perspective. In general, I share my AMC, GME, and SPY charts that I have already charted with my snake algo method on it. And with my box top method already charted on them. I update them 3 times a week, and I share that with General. General also, I share my scalp setups. Every day I set 7 different tickers up for scalp setups and ideas. I share that one whole day. It's 2 days a week. I share it, all 7 of them on Tuesdays and 3 of them on Fridays. And then in general, you get to attend the private Discord live stream all day on Tuesdays and half a day on Fridays. And that's pretty much the extent of the quote-unquote valuable content within it, value labeled content within it. And then Discord or premium is all of that and just a shit ton more. If you've been here, okay, I don't know if you said you watched a little, but you not all day or whatever, but I went over it. It would take me another 30 minutes to explain everything. It's a whole lot more than that. We spend every day together in there live streaming, so I have the ability to elaborate more. I mean, you're going to get some insight from the general tier, but as far as me personally giving you guidance or you know, I don't do that. We approach everything in a group setting for the most part. In there, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had conversations, and I will with individuals privately, but it's nothing me, you know, telling you, you know, I just don't commit crime. That's the bottom line. So, and then part of that is that I can't do any private one-on-one consulting. So, in any way, shape, or form. So, whatever term you want to use, guidance, consulting, financial advice, anything like that, I don't do it. Everything that I have done, I've created the box top method. I've created the snake Algo method. I share everything with them, with you in there, as much as I can. There are schematics. There are scalp schematics. I have a rules-based entry system that I use to enter trades. I share that with you. There's a lot. You would get into premium and your head would spin. You'd be like, you'd be overwhelmed. You'd be like, holy shit. Like, but that's what it's meant to be. So that's kind of the quick version without me having to go back into, you know, crazy detail about what's inside. I gave you what's inside general since that's the one you asked about. Premium is way, way, way more than that. At a minimum, I at least wanted you to know what you would get in general. And it's the easier one for me to explain because it's not as much as what's in premium. But listen, there's general members that make bank. I mean, I'm not going to bullshit you either. I mean, there's general members in the chat right now that'll tell you they kill it. They make money too. And they've learned. There's members in general that have been in general the whole time. They just stay in general because they're cool. They work and they're cool with hanging out with the community that 1.5 day per week in the live streams and, you know, all that stuff. So that's basically the roundabout. But I still will email you back. I'm probably going to say not even half of what I just said in an email. Or either that or you email me back again and let me know what you want to do. General, it's open. You can go into the description of the video like I just showed right here. You can go into the description of any one of my YouTube videos or live streams. And if you scroll down in that description, there's going to be where it says Premium Discord. And it says email request to start vetting process for entry. So if you want in premium, I need an email back saying, hey, I want to start the process for premium Discord. If you don't want premium and you want general, there's a link right here in that description. You can click that link and go subscribe right now if you wanted to. There's no vetting requirement to get into general. Which is also why not everything is shared in there. But thank you for coming by. Another first timer. It's pretty cool. A lot of first time viewers here today. Pretty cool. I hope y'all enjoyed. If there's any of y'all left, I hope y'all enjoyed. And it sounds like some of you or most of you have, and you're looking at it saying, "Holy shit!" And that's the reaction I think. Obviously, I want you to have, and I think that you should have. This stuff's kind of fun and wild, isn't it? Kind of crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. My voice is all messed up from all this talking today, man. Man. Where's my 8 o'clock? Yeah, oh, right there. I'm crazy for feeling so blue. Look at what we got, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. Yeah, Steve, it's all good. Owning AMC shares doesn't have anything to do with being just shilling a ticker. That has nothing to do with it. I don't care how many you own. That doesn't have anything to do with it. I just thought you were maybe in here shilling the CFVI ticker. You can be a ticker shill and not be a AMC shill. Shilling just means you're in here wrapping that ticker over and over and over and over and over again because you want people to come roll into it. That's what shilling a ticker is. Doesn't have anything to do with AMC or how many shares you own of AMC or whatever. Nothing to do with that, bro. But it's all good. I'm glad you're not. Glad you're not. Gam, first time here as well. Okay, shut up. Robinhood just increased margin requirements on AMC. Be careful. I know I shouldn't be using them, but it's my AMC trading account. Good to see you back. Appreciate it, Brian. Listen, Brian, they're all shit. Every fucking last one of them. Those brokers. They're all against retail. They're not for retail. They're all shit. So it's all good. You don't have to justify shit to me about it. Appreciate that. I don't use it. I don't trade on margin. Margin's a fucking trap. I don't like that. So I use nothing but cash. Cash resets every day. I can trade on it every day. No pattern day trading rules. No horse shit. Nobody telling me when I can't use my fucking money. So I'm a cash account trader, and I trade options, and my money resets every single day so that I can use it every single day. And that's how I've traded ever since I started trading. I have a small margin account, that I barely ever trade in it. Barely ever. But if a good opportunity presents itself, I would open something up in my margin account for sure. But thanks for sharing, brother. Yeah, they're for retail money. Yeah. What do you mean in trade, man, Rico? When they pump the stock, it doesn't make it go up. No, buyers and sellers stepping in does, Doc. You already know that. And now you're underwater, or can you get out from underneath, or you just don't want to get out? You're good where you're at, Brian. None of my business, but yeah, man, I just hate when people feel like they're trapped. You know what I mean? Like, no, I can't. Like, no, yes, you can. You just have to figure out a way to offset it. You can definitely get out from underneath the water if you're underwater. There's a way of doing things that you can offset all of that while you exit. And so, I mean, if you're in it to win it, you're in it for the long haul, man, I'm for you. I'm with you. Good luck. I hope everything works out for you. And yeah, but yeah, nobody should ever feel like, oh, I can't get out of a trade. No, you can. You're choosing not to get out of a trade. You know what I mean? If you're in something, there's a way of well, I'm not taking that loss. Well, I mean, what if you gotta, and I'm stuttering because I don't want to say the wrong things. I'll just leave it at that. Fuck it. I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to say the wrong shit. Anyways, you don't have to answer me, Brian. Oh, Carol Ann, you're good. You don't have to apologize, hon. No. You don't have to apologize. That's fine. Thank you for the compliments. Yeah, no, listen, so, and you'll see, like, the community in general isn't real talkative. Premium is. We're like a legit family. You'll, listen, try, if you're unsure and you don't want to commit to the premium and you're considering general, try general for a month. You're going to get to come hang out in premium 1.5 days a week with us all day on Tuesday from market open to market. As a matter of fact, we do a 1 hour powwow every morning prior to market open just to get ready, where I go over my scalp ideas, my scalp setups, my trigger levels, my target levels, all that stuff for the day. And then I go over all the tickers that I follow and that we follow as a community, and my charting on them. I go over all of it, an hour. And we do that 1 hour before market open every single day. So on Tuesday morning, you'll get to attend that as well. So you'll get to hang out with us and get to talk to everybody and hang out and see what it's like and get a feel for what premium is like. And you're just not going to get to, physically see everything that's in there. But you're going to hear from the premium members and get a feel for what it is, and have the ability to talk to them a little more, quote unquote, one-on-one within the private live stream and ask questions and whatever. So, and the support system that's intact with this community is like something it's like nothing I've ever seen before. I mean, you're talking, a couple hundred people that, literally feel like we're family. And that's not a joke. And I know that sounds crazy, and you've probably heard it a million times, but you can ask the members and I'm sure they would easily tell you it's kind of mind-blowing that we are as tight as we are. And yeah, everybody's willing to help at all times. So yeah, or if you're like, yeah, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna join premium, just email me. Like I said, let me know if that's what you want to do. But yeah, the general link's up, so it's on you. It's up to you. But thank you, and you don't have to apologize. I didn't. It's not that I took it like that. I just wanted to make sure that there was clarity, that that's not what you were, because I've had people come into general with an unrealistic assumption of what's in there, thinking that they're going to come in there and get this kind of, like what we do here today. They're going to get this every day in there for $50. That's not going to happen. That doesn't happen. So I just wanted to make sure that was clear. Yeah, that's all. But we're good. We're good. You let me know if I see in general. I'll see that it's you, and then if not, I'll be anticipating an email for premium. And thank you again for the compliment. I'm pretty easy to get along with. But I'm locked in. Like, I know what I want. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm thinking. I'm kind of one of those guys. There's no gray area for me. It's black or white with everything. There's no gray. There's no gray. It's either it does this or it does that. If it doesn't do this, then it's going to do that. If it does, it's black and white. See, that's fucked up, Brian. See, that when they do that to you guys, they just increase it. No warning whatsoever. And now you're, 2, 3, whatever it is, grand in the hole. That's fucked up, man. That's why I don't play with that shit, dude. I don't margin to me. And listen, I kind of have an old school way of mind, with my mind, and I'm getting out of it because I've been a business executive for 15, 18 years. And, I've had to learn how to kind of get out of that mindset when it comes to like money and credit and all that shit, because the old school mindset that I was raised with was, you don't take credit unless you can afford credit, you know what I mean, kind of thing. So, and even at that, it was, it was one of those kind of like voodoo kind of fucking things, coming from the class that I grew up in. We grew up poor, single mom, raising 2 teenage boys, and it was tough. But my point being is that's the hesitation I still have in me for margin accounts when it comes to this. I feel like by design they are literally there to trap you like that, and then they got you, man. Once you're in, they can do shit like that. You signed a fucking thing, and whether you know it or not, that basically said they can run one up your ass any day of the week, and you have no fucking say in the matter whatsoever. Just like they did. And now you got to cover a new fucking spread requirement of $2,000 increase on that, and you know what I mean? Like, and you're fucked. And it's just, my whole thing is this, man. I'm a type A personality. I am the alpha's alpha. You know what I'm saying? And when I feel like by doing something like that, I'm giving control of myself in some form to other people. And that fucks with me so bad, because I refuse to give anybody control of anything that has to do with me or my life. Nothing. I control that. And when you subject yourself to shit like that, like I said, they just get to, well, you know what? We're going to increase margin requirements today. Well, now what? You know what I mean? So, yeah, man, the best decision I ever made in trading was at the very beginning when I decided, no, I don't want to do the margin thing. I'm going to stick with a cash account. And lo and behold, it ended up being the right decision. So I hope, whatever, man, I hope it works out for you somehow, bro. I hope this thing fucking pops off and you can, you know, you and a bunch of others that I'm surrounded by daily, I hope y'all get out from underneath this fucking thing. I did. I took full advantage of that. I watched it go from, I got in it between $5 and $6, a share on my AMC. I literally had thousands of shares, and I watched that fucking shit go from there to that $77, and when it come back down to like 18, dude, I was ready to put my head through a fucking wall. I could not believe it. I didn't even blink at $77. Didn't even fucking, I mean, not even close. I wasn't even close to considering selling. Like, let alone actually considering. So when it tumbled like it did after that, I thought, oh my God, I have just been duped entirely. I'm 40-something years old at the time. How the fuck did I let this happen? I couldn't believe it. Could not fucking believe it. So anyways, to my point, at that moment, that was it for me. I thought, if this fucker gives me one opportunity, I'm out. I'm done. I'm going to chart this fucker back up to where, and I did. I charted it back up to $50, and it ran, I think, to 52, 51, 51.87, I think, was the high. I got out at $50 even, and never looked back, and that fucker's done nothing but eat shit ever since. And I've played the last 3 run-ups on top of that. Just from a trading perspective, I sit here and I chart it and I wait and I have it mapped out and I feel like I know when it's going to go. I enter both AMC and GME shares and calls, and the last 3 times I've hit it directly on the head. And 3 times, boom, 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 I take my profits, and then I go back to fucking scalping every day. And it's just been, yeah. So I pray for y'all that are underwater over this shit, man. I know how it feels. It's a fucking terrible feeling. The people that led people down this fucking path need to be fucking punched in the mouth. I swear they need to be punched in the fucking mouth. It's ridiculous. Somebody needs to shut them the fuck up, because they're still doing it. They're still doing it with no awareness of what they've, I mean, it's just unreal to me. So anywho, bro, I pray for you. I hope everything works out. I hope you can get out from underneath that shit and yeah, rise up, you know what I mean? Oh fuck. All right, where are we at? All right, I gotta grab another drink. I drank that fucking thing already. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Let's go!
All right.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Algo Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh, my God. Oh, that felt good. Yo, how easy peasy lemon squeezy was today in here. Look at those fucking charts, man. How easy peasy lemon squeezy was today. Golly, y'all. Lemon squeezy. Uh, Hell yeah, Bob. Snake spot on. 2 green trades in, what'd you say, 25 minutes? Let's go, brother. Hey Ash, So I think that could potentially work and be profitable off of a box top, off of a neckline breakdown. As far as swinging them back upside from the W's to the tops, I used to do when I very first started trading with box top, I started doing that originally. This is going way back. I literally started with that. I started swinging shares to get used to it, to get used to the timing of the entries and the timing of the exits. All of that, and then watching them fulfill and pulling my thirds, I used shares. I didn't use options right out of the gate. It took me a while to get to options. So I think it could be good. I think it could be like it was for me. It was a good way to learn without completely imploding my account. Until I felt real good with pulling my thirds, with my timing of my entries and my exits, all that stuff. You have time with shares. You know what I mean? You have time to exit with shares. You have time to make decisions with shares. You have time to think about it with shares. You have time, you know what I mean? You're playing, especially if you're playing a mid or macro time frame. I'm not sure. You could. I know there's people in premium with us right now that they literally scalp shares. And that's how they do it. They literally scalp shares. So it can be done 100%. It's obviously not as profitable unless they're leveraged. But yeah, why not? Hey, listen, worst case scenario, you try it and you don't like it, or whatever. You think, yeah, it's not that profitable, blah, 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 blah. You're welcome, Only. Congrats, man. Everybody had monster days today. Everyone had monster days today. It's what I like to see, what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All right, we got, what, 75 on that now? I don't know which one I like, the one at the top or the one at the bottom. I think. Yeah, people are peeling out of here. Don't go rolling out of here without at least smashing the like button. Without at least doing that. Without at least smashing the like button. At a fucking minimum. If you can't do that on the way out, then please don't come back. Straight up. Just don't come back. I can't get this fucking thing straight and it's driving me nuts. Goob's been my only rock star today. I'm gonna have to do something nice for Goob. Fucking dude. Love you, man. If you're still in here, I appreciate you. You have no clue, bro. You have no clue, dude. Well, you do. That's why you do that for me. I know that. You do. You fucking do. Because boy, oh boy. Yeah, Ash, I think that's smart. You know what I mean? It can't hurt. It can't hurt, Ash. It cannot hurt. So... J Mile, are you still in here? I asked for you earlier. Are you still in here? See, this is why, listen, y'all, for everybody that's here, this is exactly why I'm trying to tell you about, and the other members are trying to tell you about premium. I just sat here. How many times? Answer me this. There's almost 200 of y'all in here. Answer me this. How many times have myself or other members in the chat of this live stream today explained what the difference is between general and premium? How many times have I said premium is a very, very, very small thing? How many times did I pull my thing up and talk about it and show it, right? And what's the very first thing that happens? Somebody joins general, goes in there, and the very first thing they say is, are there tutorials in here to explain box stop? No! 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 Oh my god, no, dude. I mean, how many fucking times have we went over this shit? Just today, for real. It's like, come on, guy. For real, come on. And I know I specifically answered this fucking person. I know that. Jason, are you in here? Jay, are you in here? Jason, not Jay, Jay. Jason, who I call Jay. Are you in here? Nobody's in there. You guys are all gone. All right, I'll be back. Give me a second. YouTube live stream and Twitch. I'll be right back here in a second. I'm staying right here. Just give me a minute. I gotta do something real quick. What am I doing? I already did this. Right here it is. Yeah, no, see, Bert, Bert, I'm with you. I get it. You heard my frustration. I shouldn't have to do a fucking thing, Bert. If you're going to pay for something, a subscription to anything, and you don't know what the fuck's in it, why should I have to, you know what I mean? Shouldn't have to go out of my way until somebody, and like do, you know what I mean? If you don't understand what's in it, or if you haven't come or emailed and said, hey, what's in the general? What am I gonna get when I get in general? Whatever. You know what I mean? Nobody does that. You know what I'm gonna do, bro? I had a member before. I'm gonna have to try to download it into PowerPoint so I can edit it. Try to move those things around. She put together a bullet point comparison list of what's in premium and what's in general, and I'm gonna try to finish that. She ended up leaving. She had emergency whatever and ended up leaving, and I never got it completed. So I just need to do that. That's all. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, I know you are, bro. I know you are, bro. This is definitely not directed at you. I know you are 100. I know that. It's just frustrating as fuck when you sit here and explain something over and over and over and over and over and over, and you've answered the exact person, but at least, and then you get, so where are the box top schematics? What are you talking about? There are none. I literally told you. They're not in here. They're in premium. General is literally my 3 ticker charts. AMC, GME, SPY. Live stream 1.5 days per week. Scalp ideas 1.5 days per week. and a chat channel, a couple other weird different channels that have nothing to do with my methods and strategies for you to have access to talk, show gains, see gains, show and talk about pains, see pains, free chat channel to talk with the premium members, and a chat channel to talk with general members. That's it. That's what general is. That's it. I almost want to fucking disable general and just not do general at all. Just fucking get rid of it. It's premium or nothing. Because it's a pain in my ass. Because this is what happens. People come into the fucking thing, and now you watch. You watch. Can I get a refund? No. Go read the fucking... Did you read the terms and conditions before you signed up? You know, did you see where it said there's no refund, Paul? No refund for any reason. Don't ask me. I don't want to fucking deal with it. It cost me money to do it. Why? Because you ended up coming in and you didn't hear me or didn't listen to when it was described to you, and now you had an unrealistic expectation of what was in there, and now you're not happy with it? No. So now I got to go out of my way to fucking accommodate you who's leaving and wanting to take your money and run? No. No. Because it happens over and over and over and over and over in general. No, fucking no. It's the most annoying fucking thing in the world. And then they get mad at me. Oh, you're a fucking asshole, man. You're stealing money from me. Bro, you paid. I don't even know who the fuck you are. What are you talking about? Oh, it's a pain in the balls. It is a straight up pain in the balls, bro. Oh, I bet you can't wait to hear how it ends up. Because I'm probably going to be ripping. It's like, calm the fuck on, man. I'm dead ass. I have considered fucking killing that general tier. For the last fucking 3 weeks, because it's just been, yeah. Hey, all right, Rob. You too, brother. You're welcome, man. Congrats on the wins today, bro. On the gains. Congratulations. I'll see you, Mignana. All right, Walker, you left already, but at least I'm saying bye to you on here. Yeah, I think somebody answered you, Kevin. But yeah, they sell them automatically if it's same day expiration. They sell them at 3 p.m. or 3:30. I can't remember what time Robinhood does, but yeah, they all do that on same day expiration. Hey, yeah, thank you, Ken. Thank you for answering, Ben. I'm trying to get caught back up with y'all. There's Carol Ann. I see you subscribing to Twitch. Thank you, B. Cole. Been ducking in and out of the stream all day while at work. Your info is unmatched. Thank you, brother. So appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support, bro. Oh, de nada, Senor Semper. Thank you, Brian. All right, brother. Yeah, Grande, I think, like I was saying, I already have it bullet pointed. I think what I'm going to do is just get that finished. I think Bert said he'd help me do it. So maybe I'll just send it. Bert, if you want to do it, I'll send it to you. You can fucking edit it and get it done. And then when somebody, I agree with you. I don't think I'm going to do a website, but I'll just have that and tell them to email me. Just email me, and then that way I have your email address. Email me, ask me what you want, ask me what the difference is, and that way I can send it to you. And then I can just click and attach it and forward it. I think I'm just going to do that. Or I can bring it up right here on the live stream and show it as well. A bullet point side by side of what's there and what's not there, kind of thing. You know what I mean? What's in general, what's in premium. That way I just don't have to deal with it. It's not answering the question that bothers me. It's answering it and people not fucking listening. That's what the bother is. I'll answer it a million times. I'm cool with it. It's been like this since I started. I'll answer it every time I'm asked, but golly, you know what I mean? All right. I'm almost caught up with y'all. We are T minus 10 minutes from close. T minus 10 minutes from close, y'all. Semper says kill the general. You're right. Oh, Trey, I'm telling you, I know, bro. Trust me. I know. Steve, are you in there? Because I got... Listen. No, I'm not going to kill it right now, Steve. I would never do that to you guys. Listen, I'm just saying out of frustration. Like, I want to kill the fucker because I'm tired of dealing with the bullshit like that. Like, come on, dude. It's there. We just said what was in there, like, 30 fucking times today. Listen, I got a notification. I've been saving it all day because I didn't see your username. I normally get a notification in here, and then I'm able to welcome you and send a little welcome message. Can you see the welcome messages in general chat? Because let me see if I can get you in here. Yeah, I don't have your username in here yet. I don't know what it is to even tag you, unless I already did. But I don't think I did. All right, Damon. Yeah, I'll probably, tomorrow morning. I normally go through emails like at 3 a.m., first thing in the morning every morning before I dive into everything. So that's normally the first thing I do. So I'll probably send it back to you tomorrow, and then you can get me the IDs, and then or whatever you send to suffice that request. And then, like I said, normally about on average 24 hours from the time you send them to me, then I'll be sending the NDA, the non-disclosure agreement, and the private link for you. So I got you, bro. Yep. Hey, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome, Sample. Thanks, Yoda. Welcome, M. Thank you. The GOAT. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome. All right, Kevin. You're welcome, brother. Okay. Oh, you have to... Okay, Steve. You have to... Listen, you have to go to General Activation Channel and put your access code in that channel. And then you'll have access to all the general stuff. That's why. You haven't activated the subscription yet with your private link, your private code. You should have an email with it in there. Yeah, I'll figure it out, Grande. I'll figure it out. Appreciate the suggestions, though. kill general, and I'm in general for now. Too much of a headache. I basically stick around in general to support you until I can upgrade. Jaws, I appreciate it more than anything, bro. More than fucking anything, man. You already know. No, I mean, listen. The only way I would kill it is if there were, you know, 10 people, you know what I mean? Where I'd be like, all right, you guys, there's fucking 10 of y'all in here. It's not worth me even, you know, going through the hassle of even updating the fucking charts like that. And, you know, so just either come to premium or we're going to kill. But I'm not just going to exit and those who are in there are out of, you know, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Stick around. Like I said, I mean, maybe we merge one of these days back into one. I would prefer that personally, but, you know, like I said, y'all wanted to have access to something Xtreme Gainz and Xtreme Gainz family related. And then when I went to the private live streams, that was a way to give y'all some, like, quote unquote part-time access to the private live streams outside of being out here on YouTube, and you get to be a part of the community in there, and you get to communicate with the premium members, and you get to see my scalp ideas 1.5 days a week, and you get to attend a powwow the morning that you're in there, and you get scalp ideas on the day that you're in there, so we get to spend the whole, so it's worth it. I mean, the value's there, but yeah, it's just, you know what I mean? And for people that maybe can't afford $6.50 a day, right? And pay the $200 a month. For people that don't feel that investment is worthy to their trading, or if they can't afford it, or if they think it's nuts or whatever, you know, y'all came to me and said, can you make a general tier that's $50 a month? And I said, yeah, if there's enough people that will sign up for it. So there was, and I did. And it's, you know, so it's random, you know what I mean, bro? It has been a pain in the ass, but it's been random. It's you see, we go how long before some dipshit comes in and then rips his mouth off in the chat, and then I'm like, all right, dude, stop. Like, you know, it's few and far in between. If it becomes a habit or a habitual thing, then yeah, something's gonna have to change. But for right now, it's all good. But I appreciate you, bro. Always. All right, Bert. Thank you, bro. Hey, Bert, hit me up. I'll DM me so I can send you. I'll send you the that bullet point thing if you'll work on that for me and fix that for me. Thank you. Hi, Carol Ann. Yes, you did find a way to speak to me. Yep. Yeah, no, it is. It is. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. You're fine. You're fine. I'm happy you did too. So here's the thing. It's in there for like everybody giving me suggestions. Once you're in general, once you're in there, if you go, there's a pinned area. If you go look at the pinned area, there's a description of what's in the channel or in the tier, what you get access to. And then if you just look around and go into the channels and look, you're going to see it. So it's literally people that just fail to like go explore and see what it's about. You know what I mean? It's there. It's just, look, it's right here. I can show you. When you get in general, if you come up here and you click pin messages and you scroll down through it, right here, what you see is what it is. For now, you have access to my algo charts for AMC, GME, a weekly update right now. It's there. It's just people fail to take initiative to go look for it. They would rather either A, bust my balls about it, or C, or B, just ask the question. So it's there though. You know, outside of me explaining it, it's there. You just gotta look for it. You just gotta go explore a little bit. Marv, thank you for the tip, brother. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. You and Goob took care of me. I made $110 today because of you and Goob. Goob sent me a monster tip, $100 tip. That was beautiful. And I appreciate that just as much, brother. Thank you very much. All right, y'all. T-minus 1.5 minute till close. T-minus 1.5 minute till close. Congratulations to everybody that made money today. Congrats, and you are welcome. What's up, reality? Yes, you're welcome, brother. You are welcome, brother. Miss you, man. Yeah, after hours may have some volatility to it. The Fed is speaking, so keep your eyes on it. Fed's speaking at 4:15 or something, 4:15 Eastern. So I'm not gonna stay on. I got shit to do. And but anyways, yeah, keep an eye out for that. Oh, it's all good, Carol-Ann. It's all good. Thank you, though. You're welcome, Trey. Yes, sir, brother. See you in powwow in the morning, for sure. Or in the update and prep video tonight. I'll have the update and prep video out here later on this evening. Make sure to come by, watch that, all that good stuff. Like it, subscribe, or like it, comment on it, all that good stuff. Make sure we tell people what the live stream was about today. Watching these snakes fulfill all the intra-week snakes, the micros, everything that we did today. All the scalp setup, just crazy shit. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Round of applause for everybody that killed it today. Another outstanding live stream here today, y'all. Another outstanding live stream. Congrats. Thank you all. Goob, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Marv, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for the tips. Greatly appreciated. All right. Thank you, Miss Isla. Those people is because there's a high percentage of retail that don't know the markets want something for not doing anything. You are dead ass right, Jeffrey. Dead ass right, bro. I know. And those are the ones that always want to lip at me. Yep. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Thank you for coming by today and hanging out with me. I hope it was fun. I hope you enjoyed. I hope there was some value. I will talk to you all and see you all in the update and prep video here in a little while. Take care. Have a good night.